Alrighty, I'm here. Hello, everybody. How's your Thursday? Happy Thursday, everyone. Who have we got here? Let's have a look. Let's have a gander, shall we? Hold on, I just need to shift my window over a little bit. Lovely. Right, without further ado then, let us begin, shall we? Where's my button? Where is my button? There's my button. That's the one I'm looking for. Hey, there we are. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Not too far behind. How are we, everybody? Happy Thursday. Hope everyone is good. Who have we got in chat? Let's have a look. Say hello to you lovely people. Hello, Stampy. Nice to see you, buddy. I hope you're good. Hello, Hey. Or Hey, I should say. It's the law. Hello, Excalibur. Hello, Arsene. Hello, Wed. Hello, Sylveon. Hello, Dixon. There's quite a few people here today. Hello, guys. Nice to see you all. I hope you're all good. What's going on here? Stampy, do I take song requests? I haven't done in the past. However, I could maybe do at some point. However, I'm not going to lie. We're going to play a lot of music in today's stream anyway. We're going to play a lot of the soundtracks from the tracks that we're going to be ranking. So there's not going to be a lot of other music played in this stream. But, you know, there is always that potential. What else is going on? Why are you getting shreked? I don't know, bro. You tell me. Sylveon is partly sick. Oh, Sylveon, I'm sorry to hear, mate. I hope you're better soon. Nah, you're fine, Stampy. Don't worry about it. I did see it the first time. I just obviously was trying to finish getting the stream set up. Because as you can see, we're in a bit of a different place today. You find me on my desktop. A very empty desktop, I know. I've taken all my icons and files off it and stuff, so you can't see anything. See? Can you request a song that isn't Weird Al? Maybe. I'll consider it. Hey. You're a dubstep song listener. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Hey doesn't know any more other songs than Weird Al. Get a load of this guy, chat. He's talking out of ass. But yes, welcome into the stream, everybody. Hope everyone's Thursday is going well. You saw the title. You saw the thumbnail. If you're watching on the YouTube end, you know what we're doing today. We're doing something a little bit different. Something I haven't really done on the channel before. We are doing a tier list today. Oh, we're actually doing two tier lists. We are going to be ranking every single track in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe today. Both the track themselves and the soundtrack to each track as well. So, I don't know how long this is going to take. Just kind of however long it takes, I guess. But we're going to mix things up a little bit. We are going to keep it interesting. And I want you lot in the chat to fight, basically. Not fight, but I want you to all have your opinions and stuff. I want you to discuss it as we go along, okay? Keep things interesting and keep things on your toes, if you will. But yes, you do find me in a little bit of a different place today. You find me on my desktop. So, I am going to load all of my windows up that I need. And we're pretty much just going to go straight into it. It's pretty self-explanatory. We're going to do one track at a time. And we're going to rank them both track-wise and soundtrack-wise, basically at the same time. Are you going to do it later on? I'm going to do what later on? Song requests? Maybe. I don't know. It depends. It's an idea I can put in for future streams, definitely. But in terms of this stream, like I said, there's going to be a lot of music played throughout the stream already because we're going to be listening to the soundtracks for the tracks while we're ranking them. But yeah, I can definitely probably implement that as like a channel point reduction or something for the future streams. I can definitely do that. You've entered my server, waiting to verify. Ah, you have. Okay, no problem, Excalibur. I will get to that as soon as I can. It is... If I can get to it during the stream at some point, I will do, but I can't guarantee it. It might have to be after the stream that I do look at it. But yes, I will look at it for you. Not a problem at all. Is this normal? And the DLC track. Yes, we're going to be doing all 96 tracks. All 96 tracks in Mario Kart Deluxe are getting ranked today. So yeah, let's get started, shall we? Let me get my windows up. So what I need is... I need the following. I need my... You know what? Let's make this place look a little bit more lively. Let us do this. And then let's bring these up. There we go. Lovely. So people know what we're on about. And let me get the window up. So, tier list, everybody, looks a little something like this. Alright. So we're going to go through all 96 tracks. And they're all going to go into this tier list tonight. So, the tiers are as follows. When we're ranking the tracks, the tiers are going to go something like this. S tier, absolute peak. A tier, one of the best. B tier, pretty good. C, kind of meh. D, it's not great. And F, burn it. We fucking hate these ones. Burn those fuckers, okay? That's for ranking the tracks, okay? When we rank the soundtracks, the tiers are as follows. S tier, absolute banger. A tier, turn it up. B tier, tapping my foot. C tier, nothing too special. F, a straight, full-on skip. I do not want to listen to that shit. Okay? So, we are going to do both tier lists alongside each other. I am going to turn my notifications off because that's going to be annoying. So give me a second to do that. Because they're going to keep popping up in the corner of the screen if I don't do that. So let me do that. There we go. Bish bash bosh. Thank you, Windows, for outing me, as always. So, we are going to start off as we mean to go on. So, I'm going to turn the music off for now, because we're going to have the music playing from the tracks. But to make this a little bit more interesting, everybody, what we're going to do is... Oh, we're going to spin this lovely wheel. Oh, yes. We are not doing the tracks in order. We are keeping it interesting, everybody. I have a wheel here with every single track in the game. All 96 of them. A wheel's going to pick one at random, and we're going to go through them one at a time. Okay? So we're not doing this in order. This is completely random by this Wheel of Fortune, shall we say. Hello, Phaser. How are we, lad? Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Let's go gambling. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right. Of course, I must put disclaimer out there. This tier list will ultimately be, you know, my opinion. So don't get triggered if I love a track you hate or hate a track you love. It's all fun and games, okay? And I want you lot to argue your points in the chat anyway. You lot are going to say what tier you would put the track in your tier list in the chat as we go along, okay? So, without further ado, let us get started, shall we? So, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to spin the wheel, okay? So, let me get this up. And let's get started, shall we? So, track number 1 of 96 is a go. What's it going to be? What are we ranking first, everybody? It is going to be... Ooh, what is that? What is that? That's close. I can't read it very well. Oh, God. Rock Mountain. What a start. Okay. Let us find Rock Mountain then, shall we? So I believe Rock Mountain is going to be in here. It's actually called Alpine Pass in the European version. Phaser is buzzing that we're starting with this track because of course he is. Alright, can I just clarify that everyone can hear the music, right? Everyone can hear the music to the track and everyone could hear the wheel spinning round, right? If you couldn't, let me know and I'll fix it now. So what do we think of this track, everybody? What do we think of Alpine Pass? Let me find it in the list first. There it is, Rock Rock Mountain. Now, this track, for me, is a flight simulator. So it's not really a track, is it? Let's be honest. Put it this way, if this gets picked, I'm just kind of like, ugh, why? You know? So, as a track, I don't know about this one. The music, however, I don't mind it. There's definitely better, but I don't mind it. So, I reckon, for this first one, where are we putting this? Just realised this is actually quite zoomed in, so let's put it up here. What do we do with this? Track-wise, I would personally say... Is it a D? Or is it slight C? I don't know. It's not terrible. There are definitely worse than this. I wouldn't say completely burn it. But I don't think it's great, I'll be honest. I think it's probably a D tier for me, track-wise. What do you lot think? You can hear the music. Good, that's fine. Music track is a C. Music-wise is S tier. Of course it is, Fraser. Only you would say that. Track a straight F. Music solid A. Ooh, okay. B tier, C tier. You don't want to play gliding simulator. Yeah, that's the thing with that track for me. It's kind of just a flight simulator, you know? It's Nintendo Flight Simulator, if you will. So yeah, I reckon I'm gonna rank it a D, track-wise. In terms of soundtrack, I would rank it a bit higher. I would say... I mean, it's got a good beat to it, hasn't it? Slipping track plus banging track. I would personally say that we need to get that Twitch bot out of here, which I'll do in a second. I would probably say B tier. No. Is it a B tier or is it an A tier? It's very close. It's on the borderline for me, I think. Hold on, let me get that bot out of here. There we go. Yeah, shut up, bot. Cheers, Phaser. Is it a B tier or does it get bumped to A? Let's put it to A for now, okay? Because it is good. It's got quite a rocky feel to it, so I do like it. We'll put it in A for now. If A gets a bit too crowded later on, we can move it down. We'll do that. You know what, I've just realised? I've done that entire section and I forgot to take the wheel off the screen. My bad! I will take the wheel off the screen in between, providing I remember. So if I do forget, someone remind me in chat, please. Right. So D tier for the track, A tier for the music. Where is Eggy? I know, right? We've just done fucking Alpine Pass, first track. What a coincidence. It's like the wheel knows and Eggy's not here. Diabolical. Right, should we go again then? Now that that one's out the fucking way. Let's go again, shall we? Track number 2. Give us another one. What's it gonna be? It is gonna be... Ooh, I can't see that. Is it red? What is that? Sky Garden from the GBA. Okay, let's find that then. In the soundtracks. So Sky Garden is just about here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yes, Sky Garden, everybody. Now this track, for me, is pretty short and pretty... I don't know. F-tier track, burn it, says Sylvian. Okay. Noted. Sky Garden is one of your favorite tracks. Oh, interesting. Two completely different opinions there. Sky Garden's mid, but it's better than C tracks. B-. Music's alright-ish. Yeah, I would say, for me, personally... Where is it? Sky Garden. Here we go. Sky Garden, for me... Again, I forgot to set the wheel off like a fucking idiot. There we go. Sky Garden, for me, I would say... It's definitely better than Rock Rock, so I would say C, track-wise. It's not terrible, but it is just a bit short, and there's not a lot to it, in my opinion. So yeah, I reckon C tier. for Sky Garden, personally, for me, track-wise. In terms of the music, well, we can hear it right now. It's alright. It's got a bit... It's quite upbeat. It's quite upbeat. Is it a B tier? Is it a B tier? Or is it just not? Is it not as special as some others? Again, it's kind of on the borderline for me. I reckon... Tapping your foot IRL? Does that mean it goes in B tier then? Short bagging tricks are more bearable and Alpine Pat. Yeah, fair enough, to be fair. I reckon... Let's put it in B tier. It has got a good beat to it. To me, personally. Yeah, this theme, you just don't give a shit. I mean... I get that. But I would say that it's got a decent upbeat to it. So yeah, I reckon we'll leave it in B tier for now, music-wise. I reckon that's where Sky Garden goes for now. Let's move on, shall we? Track number 3. Where are we off to next? I'm going to pick up my controller so it's ready to go. I'm going to get ready to hide the wheel because I'm not going to forget this time. What is that? That is... Oh... Now then. Squeaky Clean Sprint, everybody. Where is that track? Where is Duck track? There it is. Now, when we talk about Squeaky, this is a good track, okay? This is a really good track. I don't know if it's quite S, though. I would say it's a very high A, for sure. Track-wise, it's a very high A, at least. We might revisit at the end, and if there's not... If we think there's slightly too less in S, then we can move Squeaky up maybe later on at the end. But I think as of right now, it's a very high A tier for me, track-wise. It's very, very fun. It's really good to drive. Music's a bit bland. A track-wise, B music-wise maybe. Do you know what? I think, to be honest, I actually agree with you all. Actually, I just realised I put that in the wrong tier. That's the wrong list. I'm always going to make the same mistakes over and over again. No, it's A tier in the track. And then music-wise, I reckon, yeah, I reckon it is a B tier. Hello, Jackson. How are you, buddy? You got to ask me something? Sure. What is it? Have I played Geometry Dash? Yeah. Very briefly, years ago. The music's just a bit bland. I mean, yeah, when we say the music's bland, I do agree that they probably could have done a bit more with it. But it's still not bad, you know? I do still enjoy this theme. So yeah, I reckon a B tier for the music's good. But track-wise, it is very, very good. It deserves to be in A tier for sure. Potentially S tier, but we will revisit at the end to see if it's deserving of that or not. Let's go again, shall we? Track number 4. Where are we off to? Ba 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 ba. Oh, that's close. I think that's just about... That's Snowland. Snowland from the GBA. Let me find it. Where is Snowland? Hold on. Anyone know where Snow... There it is. Snowland from the GBA, everybody. Let's get rid of the wheel. Now, personally, I am not the biggest fan of this track. Not gonna lie. It's one of the better baggers. See, I would disagree, personally. Personally, I would disagree. Track-wise D, music-wise B. I will agree on the. I will agree roughly on the music. I think the music is pretty good. It's nice. It's nice and cheerful. It's nice and jolly. It fits the theme of the track well, you know. But the actual track itself, I don't know. I mean, would I rather play it than Alpine Pass? Probably. But probably by not that much. Despite being a bagger, it has something cool like the ultra short. Yeah, it's got an ultra shortcut to it. But I feel like the track itself and the way you have to play it is just kind of, ugh, you know? I would say it's better than Alpine. But is it C tier better? I don't know. I'm going to leave it in D for now. Again, we might change this later on, but I think it belongs in D for now, track-wise. Music-wise... Where's it gone? I've lost it. There it is. The music's pretty jolly. You know what? I would say... Is it B tier? Let's stick it in B tier. I would say the music's a B. It's nice and jolly. It fits the theme of it well. I reckon B's around about where we sit with that one. Just the Ultra is cool and kind of unique about it. Yeah. It does have a bit of uniqueness to it in that aspect. But yeah, I do think that there's definitely better out there, to be honest. But let's continue, shall we? Let's move on. Because we don't have all night. I am in work tomorrow, all day, so... I can't exactly be going to bed at 8 AM tonight. Or tomorrow morning, whatever you want to class it as. Let us go to Riverside Park from the GBA, shall we? Riverside Park, where are we? Hey! Hey, thank you for the follow, Milkshake. Oh, Stampy, if you're still here, by the way, thank you for the follow at the start of the stream earlier. I completely forgot that that went off. I did see it. I appreciate you. Thank you. But yes, thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate you. Right, where are we going? Was it Riverside? Yes. Let me find Riverside then. There it is. Ooh. It's very jungle-like, isn't it? It's less of a park and more of a jungle. Hey, we got a raid. Let's go. Hold on, we'll wait for the raid to come in. We'll wait for the raid to come in. You can't see my face. Ah! Sup, fuckers? Yes. Hello, Milkshake. Thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate you. Welcome in yourself and all the viewers. For those of you that don't know me, I am Sam. I am known as Nin10doville. You can call me whatever the fuck you like, because these lot do. We are doing a tier list at the moment. We are ranking every single track in Mario Kart Deluxe, both track-wise and music-wise. And we've only just started, to be honest, so you've come in at a pretty good time. But welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone is good. Thank you for choosing me to raid. Hope the stream was well. Guys, if you haven't checked out Milkshake for whatever reason, do feel free, and please, honestly, go check him out. He is awesome. Yes. Hello, Lego Dog. Nice to see you. I hope you're well. Hello, Highlights. I hope you're good. Since you called us fuckers, can I call you fucker? Sure thing. You can call me whatever you like, my friend. Whatever you like. Right. Anyway, back to what we was doing. We were talking about Riverside, weren't we? Now, again, this is another bagger track. Where is it? Can he find it? There it is. Riverside Park. Shift it up. Now, it is another bagger, for the most part. That's the right way to play it as a bagger, most of the time. Track-wise, I think aesthetically it's pretty cool. I would say C tier, personally. Track-wise. Music-wise, it's got a bit of a jam to it. Would I class it as a B tier, though? Or would I just say that it's just kind of box standard? It's quite mellow, isn't it? It's quite mellow, but the castanets or whatever they are in the background you can hear, they're pretty cool. the bongo drums, they're good. Maybe. Yeah, I must stick it B tier for now. I think B tier is around about where it sits. It's a very middle standard track, I would say, just overall in general. So let's go with that, shall we? Riverside. I think that about covers everything for that one. Right. Let's give the wheel another spin, shall we? In a second, when I can find my direction window. Where's it gone? There it is. Alright. Spin the wheel. Where are we going? We are going off to... Oh, it was nearly DK Mountain, but it's not. It is Daisy Circuit. From the Wii. Now, everyone remembers this track from the Wii, right? Everyone remembers this track. Daisy Circuit. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I do remember this track from the Wii very well. However, I feel like I don't play it a lot in 8 Deluxe. I feel like it doesn't get picked a lot. It's kind of... I feel like it kind of gets forgotten about in 8 Deluxe a little bit. And I don't really have any, like, strong feelings towards it as a result, I don't think. So... What are we saying, chat? Track is a B- because it's boring as fuck, the aesthetic is cool. I will agree that it does look good aesthetically. Although, to be fair, about 95% of the tracks in this game look good aesthetically. Apart from the grass on those few tracks that we don't talk about. Worst Wii track, what do you think for the 8 Deluxe versions? See, thing is, I don't really have any strong feelings for it as a track. So I would say it's just kind of there. It kind of just exists, you know? So I think C tier is probably about right for that one. There's not a lot... Yeah, that's what I mean. There's not too much going on. It's kind of just there. It kind of exists. It's just generic kind of thing. I think track-wise, about C tier works for me. Where is it down here? What do we think about the music, though? Again, it's quite jolly. It's quite upbeat. Just trying to think of what's going to be upcoming. I think it's fine. It probably is a B tier for me. B-, music for a B, B. You're all saying B as well. I think it's a B tier. Like, it's fine enough to, you know, get me kind of jiggling. If that's the context you want to go for. Please do not imagine me jiggling, chat. That is not a sight you want to see. Anyway, yeah, B tier, we're going to go for that one, for the music. Let's move on before people start sending AI Tangiers of me jiggling. Fuck's sake. Tom's going to come in, send a Tangier of me jiggling. Watch. Let's move on, shall we? Where are we off to now? Oh, yes. That track. Who knows that track? I know that track. Mario Circuit 3, everybody. One of the originals. Okay. Now, this is a track. Kind of boring. But you do have to take into consideration that this is a track from one of the very first Mario Kart games. After all. It's not great though, is it? Let's be honest. It's not great. I'll be completely honest. It's flat, F tier. F means flat. Yeah, do you know what else is flat? The Earth. No, I'm not one of those people, don't worry. I'm not going to argue why the Earth is flat, or if the Earth is flat, I don't care. The very first Mario Kart track the developers made, by the way. Yeah, true. That's what I mean. It's one of the very first tracks, so you kind of can't expect too much from it, but at the same time, it's kind of, you know, there's not a lot to it, you know? I do prefer to play it over Snowland, though. I'll be honest. But again, it's kind of just boring. It's just there, track-wise. So I reckon D tier for me, as of right now, track-wise. Music, however, I would say the music's pretty good. Like, I can jam to this. I can vibe to this music for quite a while, I would think. Is it as good as some of these, though? Is it a tiny bit repetitive? Maybe. I don't know. Music's F tier, generally terrible. Oh, damn. Your dad said he's going to do something theoretically impossible. If it's theoretically possible, he can't do it, mate. Guess what? What, Jackson? What am I guessing? Talk to me. Mario Kart 3 music. C tier. Like, it is fine. I do enjoy it. But I do think that there is better. I do like the retro feel that they've put into the music, though. I do like the retro feel that they put into the music first. But again, I do think there's a lot better. So I think, yeah, we're going to put it in C tier for now, because we're going to save the higher tiers for things that I know are a lot better. No D tier for music. No, there isn't a D tier for music, because I forgot to put one in. But you know what? Who cares? It's fine. If we put a D tier for music, I feel like the music is going to get a bit cramped for D tier. So, yeah, we'll just leave D tier out for music. It's fine. I feel like the tracks are more specific. The tracks themselves. But yeah, the music probably get a bit cramped. And they might not end up being anything D tier, like, music-wise at all. So yeah, we'll keep D tier out for music. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's about it from MC3. Nothing much more else to say. So let's spin the wheel again, shall we? I don't know what track we're on at this point. I've lost track. I think we're on track number 8. We will get through this. I will try and pick up the pace a little bit, probably at some point, if we need to. What is that? Oh, just in there. Waluigi Stadium. Now this is a good track, isn't it? Waluigi Stadium, chat. Let's talk about this one real quick. This is a banger track. Where is it? This is a banger track. It's very technical. It's got loads of tricks and fancy shit you can do with it. Is it S tier? Yeah, it was Waluigi Stadium, wasn't it? I think it was Waluigi Stadium that popped up. Don't make me question it, Phaser. Because once I've spanned the wheel, it automatically takes it off after 5 seconds. I can't backtrack it. So don't make me fucking question whether it was Waluigi Stadium or not. This is A tier, S tier track, S tier music, S tier, S tier. Wanker Stadium, D tier. Ouch. Music A, track is C or D. Oh, really? See, I like this track. Is it quite S tier? The trumpets do go hard. Yeah, I will give you that. The trumpets do go very hard. Let's talk about the track itself first. The track itself is very good. It's very technical. I do enjoy this track, and I do pick it a decent amount. Is it S tier? Not your favorite Deluxe track? I mean, yeah, it's not my favorite, but who said there can only be one track in S tier? Another strats on the track is actually fun and good. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Is if you know what you're doing, it can be very technical and really fun to drive. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stick it in S tier for now. I'm gonna stick it in S tier. It is very good. We will see if it potentially gets bumped down to A tier once we finish the entire list. We'll look at it. But as of right now, I reckon track-wise, it's an S tier. The music is very good. The trumpets do go hard. It is bopping. It's an S tier, isn't it? Come on. It's an S tier, chat. Turn that shit up. It's an absolute banger. It's an absolute banger, dude. I could listen to this for ages, dude. Funky music, but the track itself is quite boring in your opinion. That's because you don't know the tech phaser. Probably, I don't know. S tier when you're front running. Oh, dude, when you're front running, 100%. 100%. That's something I didn't even consider, actually. When you're front running in these tracks, the music does change a little bit. For all the tracks, basically. Like, something gets added to the music. I didn't actually consider that. But yeah, when you're front running this track, absolutely. The music slaps. Even more than it does right now. So yeah, S tier for me. That's where it's going. As it stands right now. So congrats, Waluigi Stadium. Our first S tier. You don't care much for the music, but you can understand why you like it. Yeah, for me, it's a jam. I can stick this on and not really get bored for quite a while. So yeah, it's very good. Music is D. Shut up, eh? Right. Anyway, moving on. Where are we off to next? Oh, it was nearly Waluigi Pinball. We nearly got back-to-back Waluigi tracks. Oh, okay. Mushroom Gorge from the Nintendo Wii, everybody. Yeah, let's talk about this one. Mushroom Gorge. Now, this might be controversial between some people here, because for those that don't know, I am an inward drifter for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So, my opinion might vary to yours, because most people are outward drifters. I'm very aware. Mushroom Gorge, as a trek, for me, I would say burn it, but is that just nostalgia? I want to say burn it, but part of me wants to put it in D, but I think that might just be the nostalgia part of me coming through, you know? Nah. It's going in F, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Burn that shit. Burn it. Absolutely burn it, dude. It's horrible. Again, I forgot to take the wheel off the screen. And I keep forgetting to do that. You lot need to fucking remind me to do that if I don't do it. God. It's the first time I'm doing something like this, by the way, so bear with me. Things will be scuffed. It worked better in Mario Kart Wii and Mario Kart 7. Yeah, in Mario Kart Wii and Mario Kart 7, it was more fair. I mean, Mario Kart Wii, maybe slightly less. But, you know, it was more fair. 8 Deluxe is just, yeah. I don't know. Let's talk about the music, though. Because the music, while the track isn't good, in my personal opinion, the music does jam. Like, I would probably tap my foot to this. I would say at least a B tier. You got the claps in there as well. Yeah. The music is... The music's pretty good. Music's mid as fuck. C tier? Nah, I think it's a bit above C tier. I think it's B tier for me personally. I reckon that's where it goes. The music's good. The track, nah. Get rid of that shit. Either get rid of it, or if you're gonna remake it properly and fairly. Okay. Moving on. I don't want to talk about Gorge anymore as an inward drifter. Oh, it doesn't get any better, does it? It doesn't get any fucking better. Let me find this track. Bloody hell. Where's this track? Lost it. There it is. That's why I can't find it, because it's called something different in the European version. It's called Koopa City, not Neo Bowser City. Now, this track is also not good for inward drift. So my opinion is going to be biased as fuck. What I will say though, I will say about this track, aesthetically, this track looks amazing. Okay? Aesthetically, graphically, it looks amazing. Alright? I will say that, to give it some credit. Where is it? Here it is. I would rather play this than Gorge, because it's a lot more interesting. I just realized I'm in the wrong tier list. My bad. That's the music tier list. Neo Bowser. Okay. I would rather play it in Gorge. Aesthetically, it looks really good. Track is at A+. It's surprisingly fun on Inward. See, I was about to make that point. While it's not good for Inward, I don't mind it too much. Like, yes, I have to brake drift a lot around the freaking infamous corners and turns. You all know what I'm talking about. I'm just constantly brake drifting, but I don't mind it. I don't mind it that much. You always fall off the edge. That's a skill issue, hey, I'm not gonna lie. 200cc F tier, 150cc B tier. Music tier is good. Why all the disrespect on Gorge? Oh, George? I don't know. Fuck George. Who's George? Never heard of him. Only thing you wish the track had was the characters and the wet shine on them whenever they hit the rain. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. Aesthetically looks awesome. Surprisingly fun on Inward. A+ tier for you. Do you know what? See, I don't really mind it too much. I know I can... Okay, those of you that have watched me play Lounge and stuff on stream and see me complain and kind of groan when this track pops up, I'm not going to say it's fully fake, but it is a good track. I reckon that's where it goes. It is a good track. Whether I'm inward drift or not, it is enjoyable. I reckon the track goes an A. Even though I'm an inward drifter, I reckon it goes an A. Music. Am I turning it up? Or am I just tapping my foot with it? It is good. It is good, and it's got some funky sound effects in it as well. I reckon they too, as well, for the music. Yeah, we're gonna go A tier for the music as well. It is good. Even though I'm an inward drifter, I do like the track. I do like it very much. So yeah, it's gonna go in A tier, everybody. It's gonna go in A tier. Not as good as George. Get out, Wed. Get out. Hello, Sunburst. How are you, buddy? I hope you're well. What is that track? Oh, God. Brilliant. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. How do you verify the ticket? If you're talking about the ticket in my Discord server, Sunburst, you just need to answer the questions that are in the verification channel and upload something that proves your age. Once you've done that, I'll look over it, and then if everything checks out, I'll be able to verify you. But I'll have a look at it after stream, probably. Right. Everyone's favourite track, incoming. When I can find it. There it is. Okay. Let's talk about the track first. Do you know what? No, we don't even need to talk about the track. We do not even need to talk about the track. Burn it. Burn it. It's boring. It's boring. And I have to do 7 laps of that shit instead of 3. No, thank you. It's boring, dude. Absolutely burn it. No thank you. No explanation needed. Music. The music's alright. The music's alright. It is repetitive though. Music kind of slaps. Chaotic nature. Yeah, it does. It is a bit repetitive for my liking though. But it is good. So I reckon it's a B tier. Like, it is quite catchy, you know what I mean? Oh, it changed a little bit. To be fair, it did change a little bit just now. Not much, but it is a different tune. Slightly. You can hear that in the back as well. Yeah, I reckon B tier. Oh! Changes again. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, B tier. I don't know what you lot are talking about. Yeah, B tier. That's catchy, dude. Maybe it makes you go insane when you play it. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's repetitive, so it probably will make you go insane if you listen to it for a long time. But it is catchy. It is catchy. So I'm saying B tier for music. For Big Park. But the track itself, however, nah. That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it. We're getting rid of that immediately. Let's move on so we don't have to listen to this music over and over again. Hurry up, give us another one. Oh, is that Sky High? That is the ice cream, everybody. Sky High Sunday. Now, this is a track that is also in Mario Kart World. Which version of this track do I prefer? It's also in Tour, actually. But no one gives a shit about that game. No one cares about Tour and Nintendo. Where is it? Where's ice cream? Here it is. Sky High Sunday, everybody. Now, before World... I will say this. Before World came out, this track was okay for me. After World came out, and I played the World version of this track, I think I like it slightly less. The World version of this track definitely works better for me. I don't know why. Might just be because of how World plays. But I now prefer the World version of this track than Deluxe's. So for that, I would say... Is it C? Or do we bump it to a B just a little bit? I think it has to stay in probably a high C. Burn it. This guy does not like this track. Mario Kart World version's better. Yeah, I agree that the World's version's better. I reckon, yeah, track-wise, we're going for a C for that one. Could potentially be a low B, maybe. Like I said, we'll revisit the entire list and have a look over it when we've done the full 96 tracks. But for now, I think it goes to C. Music. Pretty good. Is it anything too special, though? It's more special than this. So I think, again, it's a B tier. There's a lot in B tier for music right now. But there are some absolute bangers that have yet to come, I feel like. So we need to save some spots up here for those, I think. Music's a C at most. It's like Fall Guys. Do you know what? Yeah. Now that you've said that, it does remind me of like Fall Guys kind of music. You'd rather play Baby Park than Sky High? Oh no. Oh no. I would rather not. Music tends to have a lot in mid-tiers for anything, really. Yeah, for the most part. So it makes sense. I mean, I would anticipate, like, even the track tier list right now looks like the most things right now are in the middle section. I reckon the middle section might come a little bit crowded, which is why we're going to revisit it at the end once we've done all 96. And double check. Remember when they first revealed Sky High? Your friends were like, "Is this Fall Guys?" Yeah, the music reminds me of Fall Guys. Like, if I was listening to this music for the first time, and I was given like 4 different options as to what game this could be from, and 2 of those options were 8 Deluxe and Fall Guys, I probably would have said Fall Guys before 8 Deluxe, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, it does give you that Fall Guys vibe. But yeah, long story short, I do prefer the world version of that track now. So yeah, I think around about in the middle it goes. It's nothing great, but it's also not incredibly terrible. That's Sky High for you. Where are we off to now? Give us a new one. Oh, that's a base game track in the form of... Ooh. Cloud Top Cruise, everybody. That one just there. Now. Cloud Top Cruise. Do you know what? This track, for me, pretty decent. Pretty decent. I would probably say Cloud Top is an A tier. No. Is it an A tier or is it a B tier? Oh, I don't know now. You have got that big section in the middle, which is just a automatic glider kind of thing. Is it an A tier? Cruise is one of those rare techs that don't have a thing on the right of his thumbnail. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, there's basically nothing on one of the sides of it. That's cool. Is it A tier? I'm gonna leave it in A tier for now, track-wise. Again, I forgot to take the wheel off the screen. You lot are shit at doing your job. Reminding me to take the wheel off the screen once. Yeah, A tier for the track for now, I reckon. The music is banging. Is it an absolute banger, though? I don't know. I don't know if it's quite there. There are 2 variants to this music, actually, because when you go through the glider, you actually hear a different variant of this music. This, when this kicks in, it does go hard. With the air guitar, this goes hard. Then you come out the other end, and it goes back to normal. Wait, no, press the wrong button. There we go. So, it is really good. Is it quite S tier though? I don't know. I think for me it's A tier. I think it's just under. Only plays for like 10 seconds. Yeah, that's the caveat with that, you see. That air guitar section does only play for about 10 to 15 seconds, however long you're in that glider section for. It has Gusty Garden. Yes, it is Gusty Garden. Yeah, so that does give it some extra points in my eyes, I'm not gonna lie. It has Gusty Garden. The electric guitar does go hard. I think it's A tier. I think it's A tier. Maybe it'll get bumped to S tier at some point later on, but as of right now, I think it's a high A tier for the music. And as a track as well. It is also A tier. It is very good. Kind of slept on a little bit, I think. Honestly. Gusty Garden is so overused. It's not overused. Because it's absolute peak. Now, to be fair, they do use Gusty Garden quite a lot across the series. Oh god. Okay. Where's this track? It's in the Shell Cup, this one, isn't it? Yep, there we go. Oh boy. Toad's Turnpike, everybody. Now, I'm an inward drifter. So this track, when I can fucking find it. There it is. This track. No. I'm lying. It's not S tier. It's just, there's nothing to it really, is there? No. Again, it's a track that kind of just exists to fill a spot. F tier and everything. F tier track, F tier music. End of discussion. Next track. Track C tier, music A. I don't know if it's quite a C tier for me. A is D tier. It's fine. The moving traffic gives it a little bit of credit. Keeps it kind of interesting a little bit, but yeah, there's just not a lot to it, is there? I think track-wise it goes into D for me. Music-wise, it's okay. It's kind of mellow. Is it anything too special, though? Phaser thinks the music's an A. I don't know if I'd go that high. It's nowhere near on the same level as Cloud Top and Neo Bowser. It's just not. I'm sorry. It's not on that level. It's just elevator music copy and paste. Don't say it like it's elevator music, because that thought's gonna get into my head now. Because do you know what? You're kind of right. And I hate that you're right saying that. It does sound a bit like elevator music. And you've really pissed me off now that you said that, Arsene. So thank you. I mean, it's got a bit of a bridge to it here where it kind of changes and starts to like build up a little bit, but then it just goes straight back to what it was again. I don't know. Like, if this plays, okay. If I'm listening to the entire soundtrack from this game, right, and this comes on, I might just listen through it like mindlessly, not noticing, but I'm never really paying attention to it, you know? So yeah, I don't know. I think the music can just kind of like, yeah, can go in the bin, you know? It is elevator music. I mean, yeah, now that Arsene said that, I'm never going to be able to not see that again when I listen to this track's music, so yeah. Thanks, Arsene. I love you, mate. No, you got ads? Oh, damn it. Alright, I'll wait about a minute or so for the ads then. I'll wait. Meanwhile, I'll jam out to this track that I'm going to skip, apparently. Oh boy. I'll wait a minute for you Twitch people to come back after the ads. Where do you go? Yeah, you got 45-second ad break. I'll wait. I'll wait. Music's quite relaxing, yet upbeat. It is a bit upbeat. I will give you that. Do you know what? I'm debating it now. No, I'm changing my mind. It's going in. It's being bumped up to a low C tier. I'm changing my mind. Best music in 8 Deluxe. What, Toast Turnpike? You're just rage baiting. 2 minute ad break? It shouldn't be that long. Jesus. Twitch is fucking weird with the ads, dude. It's unbelievable. Yeah, thanks a lot, ads. Cheers, Twitch. Right. You're all back now then, yeah? Cool. Right, let's continue then. Let's get this fucking music off. Bloody hell. Where's the wheel? Spin it already. Hurry up. Where are we going? Oh, another one. Ooh, that's an orange. That is Calamari Deserts from the N64. Choo-choo track. Don't drive on the railway tracks, everybody. Don't drive on the train tracks. Now, What do I think of this track? I don't mind it, but there's definitely a lot better. Arsene fucking hates it. D-tier for both. Do you know what? I would probably agree, at least track-wise, I would put C-tier Calamari. I don't mind it. Not mind it. D-tier for music, just for the trumpet. You're obsessed with trumpets, you, Arsene. The trumpets go so hard wherever they are. Track is out, so F-tier. Not much better than Toast Turnpike. See, you say not much better than Toast Turnpike, but I would say it is a little bit better than Toast Turnpike. I think it is good enough to bump it to a mid C tier track wise. I think C. I think we warrant a C for that one. Hello, Aiden. Why is Mushroom Gorge not at least A tier? Fuck you, mate. That's all I gotta say, really. Mushroom Gorge, yeah. Fuck that track. Fuck that track. We're talking about Calamari Desert right now, though. Music-wise for Calamari, it is good. I'd say B tier. No, wait, no. B tier or C tier? No, you know what? No, it's not B tier. I lied. It's a C tier. Mushroom Gorge is awesome. Not in my eyes. Hey, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I'm not here to start fights. I did say at the start, this is completely my opinion, okay? So do not be offended if I love a track you hate or hate a track you love. Doesn't matter. Just, yeah. But of course, express your own opinions and feelings in the chat, because that's what it's for. I encourage that. Just don't fight, okay? Don't knock each other out. Just behave yourselves. All right? But yes, Calamari Desert, C tier. It's fine. I wouldn't quite skip it, but I'm also not feeling it as much, you know? So yeah, Calamari Desert. That's that one done. That's where it goes. You respect wrong opinions. Fair enough. Fair enough. Moving on. So track number, I don't know what we're on, because I've lost track. If you get what I mean. Excuse the pun. I've lost track. Lol. Oh! Rome Avanti. A DLC track from Wave 6. Tour track. Now, for those of you that have watched me play Lounge on streams, you'll know that I do like this track. I do like this track very much. I pick it quite often. Now, B tier track, A tier for the music. Rome is A tier. Rome's pretty neat. Track low C, music low C as well. See, for me, Rome's A tier. Rome's A tier. It's good. It's not absolute peak, but it is good. It's A tier. It's very good. Music-wise, don't mind it. It is a bit more on the mellow side. I'm trying to think if the... It just speeds up when you get to lap 3, doesn't it, the music? I'm trying to think if it has any, like, changes in it at any point. I don't think it does. I reckon... So yeah, I would probably rather listen to something like Squeaky than Rome, because it's a lot more upbeat. But this music is very chill. So I reckon B tier. for the music. But it's quite a high B tier. For me, personally. Yeah, music's very chill for such a chaotic ending track. Oh god, the ending of Rome. If you're in the wrong place at the wrong time, yeah, it fucking sucks. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Jackson, what are you talking about? Stars, dude. I have no idea what you're on about. I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. We're not talking about stars here. We'll be talking about stars on Sunday's stream. When we continue our Let's Play for Super Mario Galaxy 2, chat. That's YouTube exclusive, by the way, so check out the YouTube if you haven't already. Do you all want a link? Here you go. I'll give you a link. There you go. Do you know what? While we're here, have all the links. Have a YouTube link. Have a Twitch link. Have a Discord link. But you need to be 16 or over to come join the Discord, so keep that in mind. Yes, there you go. Have all the links, everybody. There you go. Right. Anyway, moving on. Where's the wheel gone? Ah, I need it back. There we go. I tried the wheel in a separate window to interact with it and make it spin. Next track, please, everybody. Where are we off to this time? That's a yellow. That is Rumble Volcano from the Wii, everybody. Rumble Volcano from the Wii. That's a base game track, and it's in the Lightning Cup. Where's Maple? Someone ping Maple. Get him in here. Alright. That's the music, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Rumble Volcano, where are you? There you are. Right. Now. This track's good. You forgot it existed? How dare you, Wed? How very dare you? What do you say about Singapore, by the way, Aiden? We've not done Singapore yet. Singapore's heavily overrated. Ooh, Arsene's not going to like that. Arsene's not going to like that at all. Grumble is S tier. Grumble as a track, like B-. Music is a B as well. Grumble's a C, just a bit Daisy Circuit. We need more non-Bowser Castle lava tracks. I agree. We do need some more lava tracks that are not Bowser Castle based. We do need that. I do agree on that point. This track. Where's it going? It's quite... I feel like this track's kind of... It's quite fast-paced in terms of driving this track. Like, you don't really get a chance to stop and think, which I do like. I reckon it goes in B tier for me. Because I do agree on the point that I did just kind of forget out about it just a little bit. But when you do think about it, to me, it is a good track. So I think for that reason, it goes in a B tier for me, track-wise. Soundtrack-wise, it's very technical, isn't it? It's very, not technical, it's very complex. That's what I'm trying to say. It's very complex. There's a lot to it. And it is kind of, you know, I reckon we turn this one up. I think this is A tier. We just had the best track in the series. We had some really good tracks, I will give it that. We had some of the best tracks. It's kind of there, and the track getting broken isn't as harmful as in Wii. See, I understand it's not as harmful, but I do like the fact that they kept that aspect of it. Like the fact that the actual track itself does change a bit because of it crumbling apart after each lap. I like that. I like that factor of the track. I think it gives it that little bit more of a uniqueness to it. So, yeah, I reckon that's where it goes for me. Wii physics were janky enough. The broken parts were a threat. I mean, yeah, fair enough. This world had changing laps. It's called intermissions, buddy. It's called Peach Beach. That's your changing laps. Play Peach Beach. That's all you gotta do. But yeah, I reckon that's where Grumble goes. It's a very good track. Very good track. Let us get our next one, shall we? Where are we going? The wheel is taking us to Music Park from the 3DS. Okay then. Let's get rid of the wheel. I'm getting better at remembering to do that now. So, you're welcome. Where is Music Park? Here it is. Also known as Melody Motorway in the European version of the game. What is this one about? This one is interesting. I'll say that much. I'll play Sonic Transformed. Yeah, Sonic Transformed. Yeah, there you go. Wait, S-tier track, S-tier music. Are you saying that about Music Park, Arsene? Or was you saying that about Grumble? I'm lost. I've lost the wheel, damn it. Keeps disappearing. A-tier soundtrack. Track D, music B. Even as an inward, it's so much fun. Can you turn up the mic a little? Is my microphone quiet? I mean, I haven't changed the volume on my microphone to what it normally is. It's still hitting around about the decibel level it should be. I can turn it up a little bit if I need to. How's that? Is that any better? I don't want to turn it up too high in case it starts to peak and it starts to distort my voice. It should be fine. Music Park is meh. Yeah. As a track, for me, Music Park is... C or D? It's a C. It's a C. There's a lot more to it, and aesthetically it's really good. There's a lot more to it than some of these tracks down here. So yeah, C tier for me, track-wise. The music's just a little too loud of your voice. Okay. Is it fine now, though? It's good now? Okay, that's fine. Only bad thing in this is the drums don't play when you bounce on them. Do they not? Did the drums not play when you bounce on them? I thought they did. Time to rant against you for the first time. Oh no, here we go. Arsene's upset. Arsene's upset that Music Park's only a C tier. Ready to get shouted at. Alright. Music Park. Oh, I just missed. Hold on. Oh, Sylveon. Sorry, I completely missed your message, dude. The chat's moving way too quick in today's stream. But if you're still there, Sylveon, enjoy your supper, my friend. Thank you for coming to hang out. Yes, Music Park for the music. I mean, it's in the title. If we're just talking about this, nah. Oh, hello, West. You saw a BWS S tier first instant and you're happy? Yeah, let's go. It is an absolute banger. Am I going to rank the tracks 150cc and 200cc separately? Probably not, I'll be honest. How are you, West? I hope you're good, mate. Thank you for coming to tune in. Yeah, music-wise, I would say B tier. Right. It's decent enough, and it does have different variants, this music as well. 5 different variants, apparently, according to the game. when you go over the specific instruments. So that's when you go over the keyboard. That's when you go over the xylophone, or whatever it's called. I think it's called a xylophone. I don't know. I'm a musical person. I don't know like exact names about instruments and stuff sometimes. That's when you go over the silver one. I don't know what it's called. And that's when you go through the section with the music notes. That's the metrodome. Ding, ding, ding. So there's not too much change to it. It's just when you go through the certain sections. So yeah, I reckon B tier is fine. B tier is fine for that one. Let's move on, shall we? Before I piss our scene off anymore. Let's get another spin, shall we? You could be better, but we keep going. Oh, sorry to hear, Wes. I hope things are not too bad, dude. Oh, okay. Next track is up, everybody. You all saw what it was. Let me find it. Now. I don't want to get... Okay, I'm going to say something, okay? I don't want to get overflowing with nostalgia here, okay? Everybody knows this track. Everybody. Whether you've played Mario Kart or not. If you haven't played Mario Kart at any point in your life, why? What have you been doing? But if you haven't, for whatever reason, you still know what this track is, okay? Everybody knows this track. So I don't want nostalgia to override my opinion here. Let's find it for starters. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Can anyone see it? I legit can't see it. Have I gone blind? Shout out when you see it, chat, 'cause I can't find it. Oh, never mind, I found it. I just went blind for a second. Just ignore me. Right, so the track itself... Hold on, we'll get to the music. We'll get to the music in a minute. You plons. The track itself is really good. I don't think it's absolute peak, though. If we're talking about the 8 Deluxe version of this track... I would say B tier. If we're talking about the Wii version, probably go higher. But the 8 Deluxe version of this track, for me, it's either a high B or a low A. For me, personally, the track itself, it's a C tier. It looks so bland. This guy is just. The cows don't move. I agree. Yes, the cows don't move in this version. So that docks it a point. That does dock it a point. I will give you that. I will definitely give you that. I reckon B tier for the track. Music-wise, it's over here. The music is good. Is it an absolute banger? I mean... It's an entire meme, for God's sake. It's an entire meme, chat. Is it an absolute banger? You know what? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's really good. Like, when that comes on, you know, everyone knows it, and everyone's bouncing to it. Like, it is good. It is very good. It's going up there for now. It might get docked down to A later on, maybe, if we end up with too many in S. But we'll see. We will revisit the entire list at the end. For now, though, it's going in A tier. It is absolutely going in A tier. Moving on. From the mall... We are off to... Oh, that was close. That was close to DK Jungle, but no. We are talking we are discussing about the Royal Raceway, everybody. I tried to roll my tongue when I said that. It didn't work. I sounded awful. Royal Raceway, everybody. From the N64. Now, I find this track to be quite enjoyable, personally. Track's F tier because you can't visit Peach's castle. I mean, fair point. Is it F tier though? No, I don't think that makes it F tier. Not quite. You think it's overrated as fuck? Oh, really? Royal Raceway's fun. Low A, high B. L music, L layout. Wow. Okay. There's a lot of slander for. There's a lot of slander for Royal Raceway right now. See, I enjoy this track enough, I think, to warrant a decent spot at least. We'll put Baby Park in F. It was you. You did it. Hey, it was me, you plon. There's no one else here. Who else do you think put it in F? Asshole. Oh, God. D tier and F tier. Royal is B tier at most as a track. Music is straight mid, C tier. See, the music's quite catchy, but I will admit it does get a bit repetitive. As a track, I do find it quite enjoyable, though. So I reckon I do agree. I agree with our scene. I reckon as a track, Royal Raceway is a B tier. And music-wise, it's quite a high C tier. Maybe a low B. We've got quite a lot in B right now, though, so I'm going to leave it as a high C for now. Might get moved later, but we'll see. Massive plon you are. What are you on about? Wasn't me. Well, it was me. I just told you it was me. Well, comparing Mushroom Gorge to Baby Park is baffling. Nah, man. What are you on about? Perfect tiers for Royal. Yeah, exactly. I better attack Aiden. He says Mushroom Gorge is good. Hey, I'm not here to attack anyone. I said that at the very start. I am not here to attack absolutely anybody. You are right to have your own opinion, my friend. Whatever opinion you like, hey, that's you. Fair enough. But yes, Royal Raceway is a B tier track and a C tier music for me. Next up, we have green. That is the Sweet Sweet Canyon. Or is it Sweet Sweet Mountain from Sonic? No, it's not. It's Sweet Sweet Canyon, everybody. It is Sweet Sweet Canyon. One of the first tracks in the game. From the very first cup. Piss Water Cannon. Yeah, it's the Piss Fountain track. I'm glad someone else knows that. You guys remember the Piss Fountains at the start of this track? Yeah, that's this track. Now this track, for being one of the first in the game, it is decent. But because it is one of the first ones in the game, it kind of has to be kind of mellow. So I do think it's cool what they tried to do with it. Like, they had an idea. They kind of made it work, but I also don't really care for it that much. You know? Like, it's fine. Wait, I'm in the wrong tier list. My bad. Hold on. Let's do the track first. Yeah, I just don't really... I don't really care for it too much. Personally. Like, it's fine. No problem, Phaser. Have a good night's sleep, my friend. Thank you for coming to hang out. Thank you for coming to rank some tracks with us. Remember to put Snesbo on S tier. We'll get to Snesbo when we get there, my friend. When we get there. You'll have to watch back. What I'll do is, once the tier lists are fully complete, I will make sure to get a screenshot of them and I will put them in the Discord. And then, yeah, you can always watch through a certain part of the stream if you're curious as to what I thought about a specific track. Yeah, I can do that. Not a problem at all. You're switching device soon. You're sleeping as soon as Shy Guy Falls gets chosen. Not surprised. Not surprised. But yes, have a good sleep, Phaser. Thank you for coming to hang out, buddy. Appreciate you always. But yeah, Sweet Sweet, I just don't really care about too much. The music, it's okay, but I don't think it's anything too special. So I think, yeah, Sweet Sweet's just a straight mid for me. Like, I don't really think about it that much. I kind of forget about it. So yeah, I think we just gotta live and let live with that one, you know? Just kind of move on from it. Let's get a goated track, shall we? Come on. Let's get a goated track. Okay. Okay. Now, this one is a bit different. Because this is an F-Zero track. I know, Nintendo crossing over their franchises. Would you believe it? Now, there are two F-Zero tracks in this game. One of them is this one. The other one is Big Blue. Which one do I prefer out of the two of them? Probably Big Blue. Probably. Well, I don't know actually. Yeah, probably. Now this track, I don't hate. It is quite fast-paced, which I do like. I like it. It's kind of like an adrenaline booster kind of thing, you know? Track-wise, it's a straight F. S-tier music. Coolness. Big Blue's number one in your opinion? Oh, Big Blue's number one, really? Interesting. Well, we'll get to Big Blue when we get there. Arsene fucking hates this track. It says burn it. I'm not burning this track. I'm not burning this track. This track for me is... I don't think about it too much. Probably a high C tier. Maybe a low B. But we're going to stick it in C for now. It's like I said, it's quite fast-paced. It's kind of like an adrenaline boost kind of thing. So yeah, we'll do that. The music's good, though. I will say that. The music does rock pretty good. I reckon... Is it quite A tier? It's long, boring, and shock reliant. See, this guy's just thinking about how many times he's won the track. That's all it is. I reckon B tier. Would I rather... no, would I rather listen to Squeaky? Probably. Yeah, B tier. B tier for me. For the music. The track could do with a little bit of work, but it's also not terrible, you know? It's not the worst thing in the world. Track legit pisses you off when it gets chosen. Well, that sounds like a you problem, my friend. Let's move on, shall we? Ooh. Okay. We're heading back to the Booster Course Pass. And we are heading to... Piranha Plant Cove, everybody. Piranha Plant Cove. What do we think? Where's this one? Oh, it's the very last one on the list. Now, I do like this track. I do like this track. It is a very nice track. I agree, Aiden. Cove is an A-tier track for you. Not good for Inward, but so fun to drive with Yoshi Bike. I do agree. This track is very fun to drive. I do enjoy it. I think, track-wise... Yeah, it is an A-tier, isn't it? It is one of the better tracks in the game. 100%. I love Menace. Why is RMP in bottom B tier? Why do you think, lad? Why do you think? Where are you putting it? Fucking Nectar of the Gods. Unbelievable. But yes, Piranha Plant Cove goes in A tier. Track-wise for me. Music-wise, it's good. Am I quite turning it up, though? I don't think so. I think it goes in B tier for me. Yeah. B tier for Piranha Plant Cove's music, I think. Like, I've listened to it like 2 or 3 times now. It's kind of wearing on me. Just a little bit, you know? But it is still good. So yeah, B tier for me. Like, I could tap my foot to this for a little bit, and then it kind of just gets boring, you know? You have Mute City over Music Park? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. When I'm putting things in tiers, as of right now, they're not necessarily in order. I'm saying that. They're all just in a tier. They're not necessarily in an order in the tier. I haven't done that yet. I haven't done that. So don't get triggered, okay? Oh boy. Let's move on before I start pissing Menace off more. Next track we're off to is... Oh, is that the very first track in the game? No! It almost was. Instead, we're going to the second track in the game. We are going to Water Park, everybody. Water Park. Now, this track is the second track in the game, so we have to take that into consideration a little bit. However, it is a tiny bit bland, isn't it? A-tier track, because it's not A-tier. Water Park isn't A-tier. Water Park does not come anywhere near close to the likes of Squeaky and Rome and Neo Bowser and Cloud Top. I'm sorry. It doesn't come anywhere near that. It's not an A-tier track. Track-wise, Water Park, for me, I don't mind it, but there is better out there. It's C-tier. It's a C-tier for me. It's okay. It's kind of just there, you know? Track-wise, it's a C-tier. Music-wise... I don't know. What am I feeling about this one? Music-wise... I mean, it's okay. It does have a little bit of variety to it. Is it a high C tier? Yeah. Music really is a C tier. Yeah, I'd say it's a high C tier. It's okay. It's okay, you know? Oh, fuck off. It's like the lowest of A-. Nah, you're just... It's because you're an inward drifter. You're letting the inward drift get into your head. That's what it is. You're getting tropical good vibe of the music. Yeah, it does have a good tropical vibe to it, which is... I do like that. But I don't think it's quite good enough to be like a tapping my foot kind of thing, you know? I can imagine this getting quite repetitive after just a little bit, you know? Oh, Arsene's pissed off, man. Arsene is really pissed off. Bro's not happy with me. It's not... I don't think about the track enough to put it that high, Arsene. I'm sorry. I just don't. I just don't, dude. Moving on. Next track. Oh, coming. Oh. Oh, that was very close. That is Donut Plains 3. Donut Plains 3, everybody. Okay. This track I can find it. This track. What about it? F, F, A. God. Just the drastic opposites. It's got two cool nisks. See, you say it's got two cool nisks, but at that point, it's not even a track. Like, you spend very little time on this track actually driving on the track. In my opinion. I don't like this track. I'm sorry. This track isn't for me. Don't need it. This track is not for me, guys. I'm sorry. Some people will probably come at me for that. But it's just not. No, it's not about me. I'm sorry. The music. It's okay. It's a bit repetitive. But I just don't. I don't care for it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't. No, I'm skipping that one. I am straight skipping that music. It's just not. No. Just no. I'm sorry. It's just not for me. It's not for me at all. I'm getting kind of annoyed listening to it right now, actually, so I'm just going to move on. Give me another track, please. Oh, God. Does it get any better? Does it get any better, chat? Toad Circuit from the 3DS. Where is it? There it is. In the Golden Shroom Cup. Toad Circuit from the 3DS, everybody. Track is boring. Does it get any kind of credibility for anything at all? Mario Kart 7 version is better in every way. I mean, aesthetically, it's definitely better because Nintendo didn't fix the fucking grass in this track. Do you remember? They fucked up the way the grass looks and they never fixed it. Am I doing it? Or does it just bump into D tier maybe? This is Tom's favorite track, by the way. This is Tom's track. It's not his favorite track. It is Tom's track. Only good thing is toad balloons. Yeah, the toad balloons are pretty cool. I'm not lying. Nah, it's just not. When you play Mario Kart Deluxe, okay? No, literally no one that you ask is gonna turn around and say, "What's the first track you think of?" Literally no one is gonna turn around and say Toad Circuit. Literally no one, besides Tom the Plum, of course. But Tom's a Plum, so of course he would. No one's gonna say it. So the track's an F. The music's okay. I wouldn't say it's a complete skip for me, though. It's probably C tier. It's nothing too special. No? It's C tier. It's okay. I wouldn't straight skip it. But I just wouldn't listen to it that often, you know? It's just there, kind of thing. It's just part of the soundtrack, and it's just how it is. So yeah, C tier for me. It's a skip, what are you on about? See, when I'm saying it's a C tier, it's a low C tier, okay? I'm not saying that it's good at all. I'm saying it's a very low C tier. Like, it's like bare minimum C tier. That's what I'm saying right now. That's what I'm saying. Delete the game as soon as Toad Circuit appears, not gonna lie. Why do you still have the game installed then? Toad Circuit's been around for a while, buddy. Should have deleted that shit ages ago. Next up, Mario Circuit. Now, which Mario Circuit is that? Because there's quite a few. I would assume it's the original Mario Kart 8 Deluxe version. This one. This one. This one from the base game, from the Flower Cup. Now this one, it's kind of boring. It's kind of boring, isn't it? That's Mario Kart Stadium. No, it's not. What are you on about? This isn't Mario Kart Stadium. This is Mario Circuit, you idiot. Track is pretty shit. I don't know. Yeah, it's F tier, isn't it? It's F. It's just not. There's nothing to it, you know? It's just like 3 big bends, 4 big bends. That's it. There's nothing going on. I understand what they were doing with it. They were trying to give a good showcase of the anti-gravity thing, which is obviously a big part of this game. And with it being one of the first tracks in the game, that's kind of what its whole purpose was. I get it. But when you play all of the other tracks in the game, it just doesn't come close, really, does it? Let's be honest. So yeah, it goes down there as a track. The music's decent, though. It does have a bit of variety to it. Music's B tier for me. Okay? Music is B tier for me. As a track, it's a clear F tier. Music-wise, it's a solid B. I agree. I do agree. Decent, but peak soundtrack. I wouldn't say it's quite peak, but the soundtrack's good enough that I don't mind listening to it, you know? The soundtrack goes to B tier. The track is an F tier, I'm sorry. Next up, we are off to... Ooh, the one and only. The one and only. Well, actually, it's not the one and only, because it was also in Mario Kart 7, if I remember correctly. We are off to the Koopa Cape. From the Wii. Now, again, I don't want nostalgia to blind me here. Do not want nostalgia to blind me here. I do still enjoy this track. Holy Slender, you're about to commit. Oh god, here we go. Music got massacred in this game. The music's still good though, but we'll talk about the music in a second. Now, I reckon this track in 8 Deluxe is still pretty good. However, is it good enough to bump into A? Is the track good enough to bump into A? Because I do prefer another version of this. And we all know which version I'm talking about. In Wii, it's S tier? Yeah. The track got even more butchered than on Mario Kart 7. B tier track, A tier music. You like the end? Yeah. I don't know. I'm putting it in low B for now. Sorry, not low B, high B. It's going in a high B. Could potentially get pushed into a low A. If I was feeling generous and I was in the right kind of mood. You know? But yeah, the track goes in B tier. The soundtrack, Koopa Cape, it is a bit more... I don't know. It is toned down just a little bit, isn't it? So yeah, for that reason, I don't think it's an absolute banger in this version. But I am turning it up. Like, I am definitely turning it up. As soon as it starts, like when you hear this... Nope, not this. When you hear that and it kicks in, like you know what you're getting into, right? You know what's coming. So yeah, I'm turning this up. It's not quite an absolute banger in this version though. The fact the last waterfall went from needing shroom to be done shroomless, and there's no electric spinners. And the water sucks on 8DX. This guy just keeps going. Such a nerf, but it's so much fun. It maintains B tier as a track. Yeah, I agree. Because I do prefer other versions, another version of this track, more than this one, slightly. Which you all know what version I'm referencing to. It's too bubbly. In Wii it was perfect. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty perfect in Wii. You couldn't get much better in Wii, to be honest, than Cape. For a lot of people. Super Cape is a good track. Yeah, it is. Right. Let's move on from Cape then, shall we? When you put on the original, it's crazy different. Yeah, it definitely is. Where are we going now? That's orange. That is a tour track, everybody. That's a tour track. We are off to Athens Dash. Now, this track is quite... It changes a decent amount for the 3 laps that it does. I reckon it's a decent track. However, there are other tour tracks I'd probably think about before Athens, I'm not gonna lie. Probably gonna call it a day after a couple more tracks. Sounds good, I've seen. Can't wait for you to go to bed, and then Shy Guy Falls immediately pops up afterwards. That's how you get him to stay, chat. Leave Shy Guy Falls until the very last one. Athens is a solid A-tier track with C-tier music. Athens is alright. While I don't think about Athens too much, yeah, do you know what? It's okay. It is pretty good. I just realized I put that in the soundtrack. You know what? Let's do the soundtrack first then. Are we turning this up? No, we're not. Not quite. Music-wise, this is going in... Yeah, it's a high C tier, low B tier, really, isn't it? For the music. The track, though, the track's good. The track's good enough to the point where I can't find it. The track is good enough to the point where I would put it in... You know what? I wouldn't put it in A tier. Looking at it now, I would probably put it... I'd probably put it in B tier somewhere. Maybe about there, roughly. It's in B tier somewhere. Close to an A for me. Not quite, though. But it is decent. It is a decent track. But I do agree, the music kind of is... It's okay. But I feel like, yeah, they could have done a bit more with the music. Let's move on. Sunshine Airport, everybody. Sunshine Airport. That, I believe, is in the Star Cup. Yes. Now, fun fact. This track used to be my main runner before I started to pick the likes of Paris and Daisy Cruiser. So I do actually have a little bit of a soft spot for this track. And this track is very well made, I will say that. Sunshine Airport is an awesome track. The GOAT, one of the best tracks in Mario Kart history. S tier? Sunshine Airport. Where are you? Should be near the top, right? Sunshine? Hello? Is it there? can't find it. I'm so blind. There it is. Why is it so far down compared to the rest of them? My god. It should be like here somewhere. That's weird. Right. As a track. A-tier track because of the second playing with second set is so boring. This guy's taking everything into account. As a track, Sunshine for me is an A-tier. It is good. It is very good as a track. The music is also quite intricate, if that's the word I'm looking for. I don't even really know what that word means, I'll be honest. I've just heard it somewhere. It is good. Like, I can get behind this. Am I turning it up, though? Maybe? Yeah, I am. I am turning it up. It is an A-tier. It's an A-tier for the track, and it's an A-tier for the music, everybody. Sunshine Airport delivers what it needs to, and I'm happy enough with it. So, yeah, A-tier for me. Switching devices, I got you, Asim. I got you. Next up is Toad Harbor. Toad Harbor, everybody. Not too far from here, actually. It's only the previous cup. Toad Harbor. I like this track. This track's good. I'm in the wrong tier list again. Damn it. Where is it? Toad Harbor. Now, is this B tier? Or does it warrant A tier? For you, another high A tier. See, this is either a B or an A for me. It kind of depends on the day, not gonna lie. But I am leaning towards an A tier. Just about, maybe. It just lacks fun. What are you talking about? It lacks fun. Tram hop, buddy. Tram hop's fun. It lacks fun. My ass. I reckon, yeah. Low A tier for me. Again, it delivers what it needs to. And that's all it really needs to do, to be honest. And I'm quite happy with that. Yeah, A tier for me. The music, honestly, also A tier. It's good. You can hear the claps in the back. Yeah, A tier. Rest of the track is just pressing A. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say. Whatever this guy says, chat. Anyway, moving on. We're picking up the pace a little bit here now. Because we've still got quite a few to get through. Next track. We are going to rank and stick into this botched ass tier list. Is DK Summits. Let's get rid of the wheel. Let's find the fucking track. DK Summits, also known as DK Snowboard Cross in the European version of the game. DK Summits, where are you? There you are. Now, this track's good. This track is very good, actually. S tier, hear me out, even though I'm inward. Oh, here we go. DK Summit is C tier for you. Even though it's completely look-based, it's kind of fun to drive. Both S tier without a doubt. It's an awesome track. It is an awesome track. It is an awesome track. Don't rank a track based on what you drive. I mean, in some cases. DK Summit as a track, for me, probably heads into the category of B tier. B tier for me. Do I prefer Wii's version of this track to this one? Maybe? Just a bit more? So yeah, I reckon B tier. It's pretty good. It is pretty good, chat. The music... When we talk about the music for this track, we are talking about some that I do enjoy. I do like the music for this track. I reckon A tier. I reckon A tier. As you can see, I don't really like the look of bass tracks. Yeah, I figured that out a long time ago, mate. Music for me is A tier. The music's an A tier. The track is a solid B tier. Nothing less. 100%. Just because I'm an inward player doesn't mean I can't like tracks that are not exactly very inward friendly. You know? Moving on. Next one up. Oh, is that New York? Oh, not quite. It just snuck in there. We are off to the Waluigi. Again. Well, we're not off to Waluigi Stadium this time. We are off to... I can find it. It's in the DLC, right? Where's the fucking... Where's Waluigi Pinball? There he is. There he is. Waluigi Pinball, everybody. Now, in this version of the game, I'm just going to straight up say that Pinball, when I can find it, again, I've gone blind, excuse me. Pinball, there it is. I'm just going to say, straight up, Pinball, in this game for me, is a B tier. I do prefer the DS version a bit more. That's my reasoning behind it. But it is a B tier. It's not terrible. S tier, if you don't want Waluigi to push you down the stairs, forget about. Waluigi push you down the stairs? That's crazy. Another ad break? Oh, damn. That stinks. It's only a minute long, you'll be fine. But yes, Waluigi Pinball for me, B tier as a track. The music, quite jazzy, isn't it? Am I turning it up? Or am I just tapping my foot? I reckon I'm just tapping my foot with this one. When is the Plum tier list? Oh, don't worry, don't you worry. We'll have our own entire separate frickin' stream for a tier list of Plums. Don't worry about that. We will sort that one out, my friend. Don't worry about that. The stream will only be like 15 minutes long. Because I'll just stick you all in F tier. But you know, it's fine. We can do one at some point. But yes, Waluigi Pinball is B tier for the track. And also B tier for the music. Yes, Asim, welcome back. It's not quite to the point where I'm turning it up, but I am tapping my foot to it. So yeah, B tier in both cases for Waluigi Pinball. Next up, we have Rainbow Road from the N64. Now that's Trainbow, right? Yes, it is. Trainbow, as everyone in the community calls it. What do we think of Trainbow? The real pinball effects are so needed. Yeah, they are. Very true. For the pinball music. How did I make the wheel? on a website, Jackson. And it's just a browser source in my OBS. Pretty easy, actually. Pretty straightforward. Trainbow, what do we think? As a track, Trainbow for me, as much as it is basic, maybe slightly boring, I still enjoy it enough. Do I enjoy it enough for a B tier, though? I think it goes in B tier just about, track-wise. For me, personally. It's basic, a tad boring, but it's so gorgeous and kind of enjoyable. Yeah, I agree with those points, Yassine. It is basic, and it is just one big long stretch of road with a couple obstacles here and there. But aesthetically, it looks amazing, especially with the city underneath it in the background. That's the kind of detail that I'd look into, and I appreciate. You know, I appreciate them putting so much detail into things, especially when it's not part of the track, like, whatsoever. You know, you have to appreciate those details. Turns are too wide. That's what she said. Moving on. Trainbow as a track, for me, is B tier. Trainbow's music, I agree with our scene. It does kind of bang. It does kind of bang, this one. So much so that I am turning it up. I am definitely turning it up. It's impossible to make a comeback. Well, that's just your problem for falling behind. Specifically the last part, the one lap 3 starts with. Yeah, when the speed of music does pick up for lap 3, yeah, that is very good. I will give you that. Yeah, the music is A tier. I am turning that up. I am definitely turning the music up. The Trainbow. As a track, it's pretty good. It's going in B tier. Despite it being one long stretch of road, kind of basic, it is still pretty good. Quite enjoyable to drive. So I am going there. Amsterdam Drift is up next, everybody. Amsterdam Drift. Where's that one? It is... is it that one? Yes, it is. Amsterdam Drift. Now, this track is a tour track. Not gonna lie, for me personally, this is probably one of my lesser favorite tour tracks. It's probably the last tour track I think about, I'll be honest. As a Dutch person, A tier. Of course, dude. Fair enough. It's ass, but it's not F tier. It's just so boring, nothing happens. Fire in the hole, says Jackson. Oh, God. Not enough stuff to do. Yeah, for me personally, I don't really think about Amsterdam too much. Like, it's the last of the tour tracks I would probably think about. I just don't care for it too much. I think it's D tier. I just don't. There's nothing about it that stands out to me, you know. There's not really a part of the track where I kind of go, oh yeah, remember that part, kind of thing. You know, there's nothing characteristic about it, you know. So yeah, it goes in D tier for me as a track. Can George be a higher tier, please? No. Say that again, I'm timing you out. Joking, I'm not doing that, but... Shush. Why is George hated, by the way? No explanation needed. No explanation needed. You just love George because it's... The only reason you love George in this game is because of nostalgia, my friend. I'm telling you now. The only reason you love George in this game We're calling it George now. I don't care. Fuck George. He's gone. We're calling it George now. It's a thing. The only reason you like George in this game is because of the nostalgia factor from Wii. That's the only reason. Do not lie to me. Do not lie to me. Anyway, less of George, because we've already covered George. Amsterdam Drift's music. It's fine. But I don't think it's anything too special, personally. Yeah, it's just... I don't think it's anything too special, the music. Like I said, Amsterdam's probably the last tour track I probably think about. There's nothing special about the music for me, or the track, to be honest. You played Wii after 8DX? What, and you prefer the 8DX version? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Jeff. Unbelievable, Jeff. What is that? Oh, okay. The track that Nintendo never finished, shall we say. Sunset Wilds, everybody. You know, the track where the sun doesn't actually set. Thanks, Nintendo. Sunset Wilds. Drag it up here as well. Sunset Wilds as a track. People... I see lots of people hating on this track. Like, big time. It's F tier because no sunset. Okay, let's not jump the gun. Okay, let's not jump the gun. Okay? Hold on. Hold on. Let's not jump the gun, because I'm about to put it in S tier, and I'm going to tell you why. No, I'm not. I'm kidding. Sunset Wilds lost what made it special. I agree, to an extent. The sun doesn't set, because Nintendo just didn't bother to add it to this game for some reason. So it does dock a few points for that. But I don't mind this track too much. I'm debating on whether to put it in a low C or a high D. Because, like, I would... Like, when this gets played, I'm not overjoyed, like, at all. But at the same time, I'm not pissed, you know? D tier. It's not great, because there's no sunset. But there's definitely worse. There's a lot worse out there, and you know it. References the 5 tracks that are in F tier right now. You're saying Motion Gorge is bad because physics are extremely junky and don't work properly most of the times. I'm still talking about Gorge. Do you know what? I knew this would be a thing. I knew that Gorge would be a huge topic in today's stream. I knew it would be. But less about Gorge, more about Sunset. More about Sunset, everybody. Sunset Wilds music. Is it a B tier? Am I tapping my foot to it just a little bit, maybe? Or is it not quite there? I reckon we put it in B for now. Oh god, hold on. Yeah, I reckon it's B tier for now. Music-wise. It might get bumped down to a C tier at some point later on if B tier gets a bit too crowded. But I think for right now, B tier works. For the music. Sunset Wilds. I don't mind it. Let's move on. We are getting through it now. The wheel is getting a little bit bigger. Or smaller, if you will. Oh, okay. Another tour track. Singapore Speedway. Now, I am incredibly ready for Arsene to just come all out and say, oh my god, goated. Yep, there you are. Told you. Hello, Rusty. Hello, Leon. Are we jamming out on some Mario Kart music tonight? Yes, we are. We are ranking every single track in this game. Leon? We're talking about Singapore Speedway right now. What do you think about Singapore, Leon? What do you think about Singapore? I do like this track. I do like this track very much. Is it an S tier? Singapore's a B. Double S tier, no questions asked. So enjoyable, so much fun. So many unique scenarios. Music's a banger. S tier, Singapore's B. S tier. The only tour track better is Madrid. We think Madrid's better than Singapore. Interesting. Oh, Leon thinks it's a banger. Leon thinks it's a banger. Yes, Leon. Go on, lad. Singapore as a track. For me, it is up there. I think it's an A tier, though. I think it's an A tier for now. For now. For now. Okay? We are going to review the tier list at the end. It might get bumped to S. But it's an A tier for me right now. As a track. The music, though. The music does slap. The music does slap. Does it slap enough to be an absolute banger? I've got too many tracks in this list now. I'm going to have to zoom out just a little bit, maybe, to fit it all in. Is it an absolute banger? Oh. Such a banger. It is, but is it an absolute banger? Yeah. Yeah. It's going in S tier for the music. It is definitely a banger. It is. I can't deny it, dude. It is a banger. It is a banger. Cannot fault it, to be honest. It's going in S tier. Moving on. Next up is... That's not Shy Guy Falls. We get to keep our scene awake a little longer. Let's go. We are off instead to Dry Desert, everybody. Let me find it. There it is. Dry Desert. As Gordon Ramsay would say, it's dry. Very dry. Burn it. Burn it down. Get it out of here. As a track. The music. Skip. Skip. No, thank you. It's just not. There's nothing to it, is it? It's incredibly bland. It's incredibly bland. Favorite track on the Booster Course Pass is easily Sky High Sunday. Oh, interesting. Well, look at where we put Sky High Sunday on the music tier list, Leon. Have a look. Where is it? Can you see it? Yeah, there it is. It's in B tier. I'm tapping my foot to that one. It's not quite banging for me. But it's decent enough. Yeah, let's move on, shall we? Let's get rid of Dry Desert. It's just not good, is it? Get out of here, Dry Desert. We don't need you. Let's instead go for a little bit of Bang Hot Rush. Some people like to do that in bed. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going there. I'm not going there. Bangkok Rush, everybody. Bangkok Rush. Where is it? Cheers, Wed. Thanks for addressing the elephant in the room. Why can't I find Bangkok Rush? There it is. Now, I don't play this track too often. But I think it's an okay track. Track-wise, for me, Bangkok's B. Bangkok's B tier for me. Aiden says A tier. Asking says B tier. C tier for music. Another good track from the RS4 banger track roast. Sure, buddy. But yeah, as a track, Bangkok goes in B for me. In terms of the music, it's okay. But yeah, I don't really think about this piece of music too much. It probably goes into high C for me. We had such a good track roster on Division 18. Yeah, you did, to be fair. Can't deny that one. Cannot deny that one, buddy. But yeah, it's just... This music kind of just exists for me. I don't think about it too much. So that's where Bangkok goes, everybody. That's where Bangkok goes. B tier for the track and C tier for the music. We are off now to another tour track. Back-to-back tour tracks, everybody. We're off to New York. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of, if you catch my drift. Now, New York, where are you? Show yourself. Here you are. New York as a track. I don't mind it. I reckon New York is B tier for me. I reckon it's B tier. It's decent enough that I enjoy playing it. So, yeah, it's a B tier for me, personally. Music-wise, the trumpets are good, aren't they? The trumpets are very good. The trumpets are very good. I reckon... Am I turning this up? Or am I just tapping my foot? I mean, I'm tapping my foot right now, IRL, just so you're aware. So that's probably where it goes. New York better than Music Park? Yeah. You got a problem with that? She's in world like high A tier and 8DX is like D. I read that as she's. What am I on about? Sky High Sunday in world is like high A tier and 8DX is like D. Yeah, I did say earlier, I do prefer the world version of A Deluxe. No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said at all, because that doesn't make sense. I prefer the world version of 8 Deluxe, guys. Yeah, that's me. No. I prefer the world version of Sky High Sunday, rather than 8 Deluxe's version. But yeah, New York Minute, it's a decent enough track. It's decent enough for me. Let's move on, because Arsene getting pissed off. Okay. What are the shorter tracks in the game? One of the shorter tracks in the game, everybody. We're off to Boo Lake, which I believe, yes, is in the Rock Cup. Now this one is pretty spooky. Boo Lake, where are you? There you are. Now, do you know what? Oh god, Arsene says C tier track. I'm about to piss him off again. I'm about to piss Arsene off again. I have a soft spot for this track. I enjoy this track. I enjoy this track. For me, this track is at least a B tier. At least. So, Arsene, your C tier, we're already past that, mate. I'm sorry. It's a B tier track for me. I like this track. There's something about this track that I like. To the point where, yeah, I enjoy it enough for it to be a B tier. If I said A tier, you were just taking the piss. Shh, you didn't say anything. You didn't see anything. Nah, B tier. B tier track for Brew Lake. The music is basic, but it does fit the theme well. It does have a I can't say that word. Not because it's a bad word, but I just can't say it. It fits the theme of the track well. That's what I'm trying to say. But is it... At the same time, it's kind of... not anything amazing. Like, there's certain points within the music that I'll, like, pinpoint as good. Like, when the drums kick in, like... Like that bit. I enjoy that bit. But apart from that, there's not a lot to it, I'll be honest. The actual track itself is good. The track's good. The music's okay. Sounds spooky enough for you? Yeah, it is pretty spooky, isn't it, Leon? I bet you get nightmares, lad. Oh god, okay. Let's have a talk about this track, shall we? Grab my controller again. Where is this track located? There it is. Let's talk about this track, everybody. Now, Berlin Byways. As a track itself, I used to not like this track that much. I'm not gonna lie. When this track first came out, I was kind of like, okay, sure, it's fine. Now that I've spent a lot more time with it, I still don't think it's amazing, but I don't mind it anywhere near as much as I used to. So for that reason, it's going in B tier. But it would have probably gone in C tier a while ago. If I did this tier list like a couple of years ago, Berlin probably would have gone in C tier for me. But I do enjoy it a bit more now. So yeah, track-wise, it goes in B tier. Music-wise, I mean, we can all agree that this one slaps, right? It's very upbeat. Like, you could play this at the club. Let's be honest. You could play this at the club. I'd turn this one up. I would 100% turn this one up. Not Singapore or B-dubs level. No, it's not on the same level of music as these up here. I agree. That's why it goes to A tier for music. But it is still very good. Like, you could play this at the club pretty easily. So yeah, I agree. It goes in A tier for me. I'm turning that one up. I am definitely turning that one up. It's really good, but it's not B-dubs or Singapore level. Exactly. It's not on that level, but it is really good. Let's move on, shall we? Peach Gardens from the DS. Now. Oh, it's actually the track literally right next door. It's literally right next door to Berlin Byways. Oh, CG Gammon's turned up. Hello, CG. Hello, my turd sandwich. Am I the turd or am I the bread? Or am I the butter? I don't know. You tell me, CG. Or am I just all of it? I don't know. Let me know. Let me know. Peach Gardens, everybody. Now, there were some things changed in the 8 Deluxe version of this track compared to the DS version. Do I agree with all those changes? Not necessarily. But does that make me hate the track? No. I still think this track is decent enough. Isn't that the SpongeBob theme? No. What are you hearing? Oh, Ada thinks S tier. Damn, okay. CG says B tier. Find this track extremely boring, even though it looks kind of pretty. B tier track, B tier for music. I think as a track, it's B tier. As a track, it is B tier. It's still enjoyable enough. They did change some things in the DS which I don't fully agree with. But I still enjoy it enough for it to be B tier. Track-wise. Music-wise... when I can find it. There it is. Music's okay. Is it okay enough to warrant a low B tier, though? Harris Mushroom Gorge and Baby Park in F. CG, I'm not even fucking starting that conversation with you. I've already had that conversation like 3 times tonight. I'm not even starting that. The music's decent enough for this track. This is a B tier for me, I think. Like, it is pretty chill, you know? Like, I could chill to this for quite a bit. So this is B tier. And it's also B tier for a track. Yeah, I agree with that. Obviously, because it's my list. Of course I agree with it. That's what we're going with. We're going with B tier for the track and for the music. Next track. Incoming. I'm gonna need a Mushroom Gorge debate stream at this point. Yeah, probably. What the hell? Right, what track was that? I didn't see. Oh, I know what track that was. Just seen it just about. Next one up is the Super Bell Subway, everybody. Where is that track? Why can't he find it? There it is. And there's two variants of this music, apparently. So we'll listen to both. Okay, you got ad breaks again? Damn it. Alright, I'll wait 39 seconds then before I start talking. B-tier track. What, for Super Bell? Says Jackson. Interesting. Don't tell him I said that. You said it in my chat, Leon. I'm reading it, you blonde. I know what you said. Can't hide shit from me. Alright, 10 seconds and then everyone from the Twitch comes back from the ad breaks. 3, 2, 1. Hey, your community is back. Is everyone back? You should be back. Twitch tells me you're back, therefore you must be back. Tell me right now. And we'll start talking. You're back? Awesome. Right. Well, you can all hear the music that's playing, so you all know what track we're talking about. Super Bell Subway, everybody. What do we think? I enjoy this track, I'm not gonna lie. Is it one of the best? I don't think so. Not quite. Super Bell Subway is so good. S tier? Ooh. This guy wants S tier for everything. Super Bell for me... is it one of the best? I don't think so. Not quite. I think Super Bell's B tier. I don't think it's quite as good as some of these up here, but it is a good track. The music is okay as well. I do enjoy it. I probably will tap my foot to this for a little bit, you know? I reckon this is also B2. You could do what you want if it were your list. Yeah, true. True. Very true. You could. Actually, you know what? Do you know what you guys should do? If anyone who's in my Discord, right? Once I've finished these tier lists, I'm going to take screenshots of them and put them in my Discord, okay? Once I've done that, you lot should make your own tier lists and send them in as well. And then we can see what similarities and differences there are. So if you're in my Discord, make sure you do that. That would be cool to see what your guys' tier lists look like as well. If anyone wants a Discord link, by the way. There you go. There's a Discord link for you. You just need to be over 16 and complete verification when you enter. And we'd love to have you in the community. Come join us. But yeah, Super Bell. We talked about that one, didn't we? Alright, let's move on then. Next. I'm gonna make your own later. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. You guys will hate... We're gonna hate yours. Oh god. Can't wait to see it then. Was that the track I thought it was? Was that the track I thought it was? Was that 3DS Rainbow Road by any chance? Come on. Come on. You'll know this one. Oh yeah, baby. Come on. This is an S tier track and an S tier soundtrack, dude. Come on. Come on. We don't even need to discuss this one. This is so good, dude. It's such a freaking banger. This goes in S tier for the track and S tier for the music. No discussion. Next, says Arsene. Got you. Moving on. That's probably the shortest section of talking throughout this entire thing so far. No debates needed there. No debates needed whatsoever. What are we on to next? Oh god, okay. We go from absolute peak to the track that they completely ruined in Mario Kart World. When I can find it. Choco Mountain. Now, if we were talking about the world version of this track, I would say absolutely fucking burn it, because they completely ruined this track in world, personally, for me. I hate this track in world. It doesn't even seem like Choco Mountain in world to me, personally. I hate it. In a Deluxe, do I think about it a lot? No, not really. But I do like chocolate. I don't think I can put it... I don't know. Hey, hello KF DJ. How's it going? I hope you're good. Good evening to you. Welcome into the stream. The music's so goofy, it's an A tier. Choco Mountain's bad everywhere. Harmonica and banjo go so well together. We'll talk about the music in a second, but in terms of the track, I can't personally put Choco Mountain on the same level as some of these tracks in B tier, so for me, it has to go in a C tier. If, like I said, if we were talking about the Mario Kart World version of this track, this would be, like, it wouldn't even be on this chart, I'm not gonna lie. It wouldn't even be in this list, it'd have its own category probably, because they just ruined it in World for me. But yeah, I can't warrant it to go up against some of these in here for a B tier, so it has to go into C tier as a track for me. Its music is decent enough. I probably do tap my foot to this. That's a B tier. You say B tier, but C tier is also valid. Yeah, for me, as a track, it's kind of just thing. No, I don't think about it a lot. I will tap my foot to the music though, so the music is a B tier. But as a track, it's a C tier for me. The Choco Mountain. Let's move on. Ooh, nearly got Wild Woods there. Not quite though. Animal Crossing. Now, this track is a bit more interesting because this track actually has 4 different variants to it. So, we're gonna have to be careful about this one. We have to be very careful about this one. This track. Yeah, this track. Hey, thank you for the Twitch follow, Aiden. Wahoo! Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Welcome into the community. Right. Your badge wasn't followed yet? Don't be silly, dude. Don't be silly. I never force anyone to follow or drop a sub or any of that stuff. I never force anyone to do that. I'm just here for the vibes. And if you want to be here for the vibes too, I'm all for it. I love having you all here. Right, so we're talking about Animal Crossing, aren't we? What do we think? Well, first of all, what do I think? I like the fact that this track has 4 different variants. I do like that, because it gives it some variety. And of course, with each different variant of it does come a slightly different theme of the music. So you've got spring, which you just listened to. We've got summer. We got autumn. Or fall, if you're American. A bit more mellow. And then we've got winter. You can hear the jingle bells. But yes, you got 4 different variants of the music, 4 different variants of the track. What do I think of it? I personally think that Animal Crossing is a pretty good track. So, for me, I would say Animal Crossing is at least a B tier, track-wise. Is it quite A tier? I don't think so. Not quite. I do think it's B tier though. It is pretty good. And it is cool that it does have the 4 different variants. Just wait until you hear the winter version. Do you like the winter version, Leon? Yeah, I'll put the winter version on for you for a minute. There you go. Winter's the only good version. The only reason you say it's a C tier track is, gosh, you despise the music. You despise the music? I don't mind the music too much. Personally, I don't mind the music too much. I reckon the music for Animal Crossing, I'm not turning it up. I'm not quite turning it up, but I am tapping my foot to it. Like it is nice and jolly, you know. It's very pleasant. It's nice and pleasant. It's nice and cozy. Yeah, it's a cozy track. Yeah, exactly. It's nice and cozy. It's nice and warming. I'm tapping my foot to this one. So yeah, that's where it goes, everybody. That's where Animal Crossing goes. Let's get another one, shall we? How long have we been live for? We've been live for 2 hours and 45 minutes and we're still not done. We're nowhere near done, actually. LA Laps is up next, though. LA Laps. Let me find that track in the soundtrack, then. Cheers. Somewhere here. There it is. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. Okay, LA Labs. As a track, can we address the elephant in the room about this track? The ending fucking sucks. Because if you get hit at the end of this track, you're fucked. Let me tell you. Does that damage it? Does that damage it? I personally think so. I think LA is C tier as a track. Oh, hello, Lucer. LA was only a bad dream until Crown City reminded me of his existence. Yeah, fair enough. C's generous. Oh, damn. Okay. Hey says S+. Motherfucker, there isn't an S+. As a track for me, LA's a C. There's enough going on in the track to keep me interested. But yeah, there are parts of the track that I'm not the biggest fan of. As a track, it goes in C tier for me. Music is decent enough. Music, I probably go... B or A? I think B, honestly. I think I'm tapping my foot to this one. I can't put it on the same level as some of these up here in terms of music-wise. So yeah, it goes there for me. It does go there for me, for music. Music's a B tier, the track is a C tier, everybody. That's what it is. Moving on. Next up, we have, decided by the lovely Wheel of Fortune, that is Dolphin Shoals, everybody. Dolphin Shoals. Let's get rid of the wheel. Let's find ourselves a Dolphin Shoals soundtrack. Now, this track is... What do I honestly think about this track? Because I feel like my opinion on this track changes all the time. So what do I honestly think about it? For me, as I sit right now, Dolphin Shoals is C tier. It's okay, but again, looking at some of the tracks in B tier, I can't put Dolphin Shoals on the same level as a track. So yeah, as a track, it goes into C tier. It's kind of meh. In terms of the music for Dolphin Shoals, I do agree, the saxophone goes hard. The saxophone in any of these tracks goes hard. Like, including the saxophone for any piece of music in this game was an amazing move. The saxophone goes hard every time without fail. Is it quite S tier? Or is it A tier? Am I just turning it up? Music's well better than the gameplay. Yeah, I agree. When I play, I do agree with that. When I play this track, I enjoy the music more than the actual track itself. I do agree with that. Is it S tier? I don't think it's... It's an easy S just because of the saxophone. I know, we're all glazing the saxophone, but... I don't want to put too much in S. That's the problem. Do you know what? I'm going to put it in S for now. I am going to put it in S for now, because I'm obviously I'm listening to it right now, and I am enjoying it. I am enjoying the saxophone. It's very complex, isn't it? So I am going to put it in S tier for now. It might potentially go down to A tier at some point later down the line, but for now I will put it in S tier for music, because it is very enjoyable. It is very, very enjoyable. Good lad. Cheers, Leon. Alright, moving on. Up next, SNES Rainbow Road. Here we go. This is the one that Phaser was talking about before he went to bed, I think. SNES Rainbow Road. Where is it? It's in the... God, there it is. SNES Rainbow Road. Now, this is a classic track, so we take that into consideration. This track, for me... Let's do the track rank first, and then we'll do the music. As a track, where does it go? F tier, no discussion. Great, brilliant. I'm about to piss our scene off then. Track's awful, and the music is mid. 200cc, it's a wild one. Yeah, in 200cc it is. It's alright. Yeah, I think I share similar to Wed. I think it's alright. It's not F tier. It's not burn it. I think our scene's being a bit drastic there. It's not F tier. Considering what this track is supposed to be, and the game that it comes from, it's one of the more basic games. I say this track is pretty good for what it's supposed to be. For what it's supposed to be, it's pretty good. It's going in a B tier as a track for me. The music is also pretty good. Am I turning it up though? Does it go that high? I don't think so. Not quite. I'm probably tapping my foot to it though. It doesn't deserve it. Music's a C? Oh, you think lower? Hasten has with a burning passion. I can tell. You seem very passionate about it, Asim. For me, the music's probably a low-ish B tier. I can get behind it for a little bit. Music's a C. I mean, it's kind of on the borderline, I'm not gonna lie. For me, it's kind of like... Do you know what? Okay. I will put it in C. I will put it in C for now, but that's purely because there's already quite a lot in B. Yeah, that's what we're going with. Because I currently have, what, like 3 entire rows in tier B. That's the reason I'm putting it in C, because B's getting a bit too crowded. But yeah, it is very much on the borderline for me between B and C. I think. Like, it's decent enough. But that's where it goes. Let's move on. That is purple. That is Shroom Ridge. Where's Antonio at? This is Antonio's favorite track. Where's Shroom Ridge at? Shroom Ridge from the DS. Now, you can already tell I'm bopping my head. This track's a banger. Okay? Music-wise, this track is definitely very, very good. As a track itself, how do I like it? Well, I reckon... Yeah. I reckon it's A tier. I reckon it's definitely an A tier. Such a good glow up from DS. Yeah, it does do it. It does do the DS version justice. It does do it very well. As a track, it bothers you that the road doesn't lead anywhere. Yeah, true. Very true. It's just one big loop, isn't it? You're too open world brained now. Yeah, me too. B tier track, A tier for music. Well, for me, it goes in A tier as a track. Music. Is this S tier? Is this S tier music? Or is it just below it? I think it's a high A tier. Yeah, I agree, I've seen. For me, it's a high A tier for Shroom Ridge. It's just bordering on S tier. It's not quite there, you know? But it is like, it is good, you know? It's feel good, funky stuff, you know? B-dubs has the trumpets. Yeah, it does. Very true. Charles has the saxo. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. But yeah, it is literally on the edge for me. It's high A tier though. High A tier. Shroom Ridge for music. What's next? Glorious Wheel. Tell us. Wario's Gold Mine from the Nintendo Wii. Where is that track? That track is just here. Now, I seem to find the general consensus on this track is some people think it's fucking incredible. Some people fucking despise it. Which side am I on? Let me find it first. Where is Goldmine? There it is. Now, as a track, for me, I mean, it's okay. The thing is, I don't play this track a lot. So, I kind of don't really have incredibly strong feelings for it. But the track itself, I would say, is fine. Like, there's nothing really wrong with it. So I would say B tier, probably. We need more tracks with that big shot, because, yeah, I agree. I would say B tier for the track. Even though I don't play it a lot, and there are times where I kind of forget about it a little bit, there's nothing necessarily wrong with the track, so there's kind of nothing for me to necessarily hate about it. So yeah, for me as a track, it goes B tier. Music, it also goes in B tier for me. Like, I can get behind this beat for a bit. Like, I will tap my foot to this. I will tap my foot. I will bop my head a little bit, you know. But it's like, it's nothing more than that, you know. Neo Bowser is your Tokyo Drift. Nice. Neo Bowser's up there though. Neo Bowser is up there. It's one of the better ones in this tier list right now. How are you, Mr. Strawberry, by the way? Nice to see you in the stream again. I hope you're well. We are ranking every single track in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe right now. Both the track itself and the soundtrack to said track. And we are quite a chunk of way through now. We are about to talk about Madrid Drive, though. We are about to talk about Madrid Drive, everybody. Spiny Shell Cup. The final cup in the game. Madrid Drive. Now, you hear those castanets? That's good. The castanets are very good, but we'll talk about the music in a second. We'll get carried away with the music every time. Let's talk about the track itself first. When I can find it. There it is. I like this track. It's not S tier though. It's not S tier. It's A tier. It's a very good track. It's not S tier though. It doesn't quite reach that status. The music, like I said, those castanets, they hit real hard. I am turning that one up. I am turning that one up. Is it an absolute banger? Music's an easy S tier. Ooh. Am I classing it as an absolute banger for me though? Like, it is a high A tier. The castanets do go crazy. They do go crazy. Only the true OGs know about Woohoo Island. Yo, Woohoo Island, honestly, yeah, bring that track back. Bring that track back. Woohoo Mountain Loop as well. Who remembers that one? But yeah, it's at Madrid's a high A tier for me. I don't think it's quite absolute banger. Like, I'm vibing to the likes of Waluigi Stadium and Rainbow Road and stuff. I'm vibing to these probably more enough to the point where it warrants this to be a little bit lower. But it is still very good. It is still very, very good. Woohoo Island Mario Kart World DLC. Oh, yes, please. That shit would be to die for, let me tell you. Right, next track then. Next track we're ranking is Bowser Castle 3 from the SNES, which happens to be in the same cup as Madrid Drive. Now, we're not getting distracted by the music. We're going to talk about the track first. We're going to talk about the track. This track is good. I like this track. This track, for me, is A tier. This track is A tier. They did this track really, really well in this rendition, for me personally. I think they really did kill it with this render of this track. So yeah, for me, the track's A tier. Oh, I see you got an ad break, damn it. That means everyone else in Twitch got an ad break as well that doesn't have a sub, so yeah, I'll wait a minute or two before I move on to the next track. But let's talk about the music quickly. Well, I say quickly, there's not really a lot to talk about because the music absolutely slaps. I love the rocky type music in this game. I really do. You have a sub? Are you sure, Wed? I don't think you do. No, you're not subbed to Wed. Maybe you just didn't get an ad. You were lucky. Arsene's not, though. Arsene gets all the ads and then complains. I like this music. I'd probably turn this up, I'll be honest. You love the electric guitar the most? Yeah, the guitar is really good. I do like the rocky type music in this game. This one especially. I warrant this an A tier for music. You'll be getting 1 minute 30 1 minute 30 ad break or longer for you don't know how many times. You're tired of it. What do you want me to do, lad? Twitch being Twitch, that's what they do. Get yourself a sub. That'll fix it. I don't know. I'm not forcing you to do that. I'm not forcing you to do that at all. But yes, this is an A tier track, and it's also A tier for the music. It is very, very good. Beautiful rendition of a classic track. Well done, Nintendo. Where are we off to next? Purple, that is Vancouver Velocity. We're off to Australia. We're off to Eggy's house. We're off to the land down under. Vancouver Velocity. We're off to where Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games took place. Wait, yeah, it's not Australia, it's Canada. It's Canada, not Australia. Ignore me. That's what I meant. Yeah, I fucking knew it was Canada as well. I said Australia. Don't know why I said Australia. Oh god, what time is it? 25 to 1 in the morning? Yeah, I'm cooked. No wonder I said Australia. Vancouver. Time to slander Vancouver? Oh no, here we go. You despise the track with a burning passion. Oh god. It's a bop. The music is a bop. Track first though. I've seen despises it. But he puts it at C tier. Interesting. Okay. That makes sense. I'm trying to think of how this track goes. Yeah, you have that weird bit in the... Yeah. Okay. I'm just popping to the music. Okay, yeah, yeah, high C tier. No. I don't know. It's difficult. It's either a high C tier or a low B tier. I'm going to keep it in C for now because, again, tier B is getting quite crowded. But it is on that borderline for me. Gangnam Style rip Vancouver Velocity is a banger. I don't think I've heard it, but I can see that be a banger. Music, you don't give a shit about it. You just hate this track. I could tell. The music I like. I do like the music to this track. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably turning this one up. I'll be completely honest. Like, I do get some enjoyment out of this music. I could vibe to this for quite a bit. So that's where that goes. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Music has some good stuff going on, you just look at it, is that good? Yeah, fair enough. No, I can vibe to this. I can vibe to this for quite a bit. But let's talk about the next one, shall we? Ninja Hideaway. Now, when we talk about Ninja Hideaway, everybody, we talk about one thing and one thing only. Now, we're going to start rating the music first. We're going to start rating the music for this one. When I can find it, there it is. Ninja Hideaway's music. Oh, is it S tier? Is it S tier? You know what? Yes, it is S tier. It is S tier for the music. Like, who was in the studio for this, man? Come on. You do bang your head to this. Come on. You don't lie. It is a banger. The track itself, I do enjoy it. Is it absolute peak though? Is it absolute peak? Has so many elements to make it outstanding. Yeah. It's either a high A tier or it is S. I'm gonna put it in S for now. I will put it in S tier as a track for now. Because I do have, not gonna lie, I did start to like this track a lot more at some point. So yeah, S tier for now. S tier. We'll see if it moves, but as of right now, it's S tier. And the music is... what did I put it in? S tier as well. Yeah, there you go. Double S tier. Oh god, okay. Oh god. But I'm lactose, bitch. I'm lactose. Cheeseland, everybody. Cheeseland has finally arrived. Cheeseland has now got its turn. It's not great, is it? To be honest, it kind of stinks. A bit like cheese. It's just not good, is it? It's oh god. The track itself is a D tier for me. It's just, ugh. I wouldn't say completely burn it. It's just not. There's nothing about it, is there really? The track is a D tier. Not gonna lie, the music is a bit better. But is it tapping my foot worthy? I don't know. Maybe. Let me see. Nah, you know what? I don't think so, actually. Now, Cheeseland is also nothing too special in its music. It's a D tier track and a C tier for its music for me. Like, it's got something going on in the music that makes it kind of a little bit interesting, but it's nothing that I really think about, you know? So yeah. Let's get that lactose bullshit out of the way. And let's move on. To... ooh, okay. This track. It's a tour track, everybody. We are off to the land of baguettes. We're off to Paris. Now, Paris is a really good track. Paris is a really good track. For me, I would say, as a track, I would probably put it in A tier. To be honest, I do really like this track. I really, really like this track. The music is enjoyable. It is pleasant. But I think I do agree with some points that you guys are making in chat right now. Music's just way too slow. Nothing good in it. I agree that the music is a little bit, like, it's a bit fairy tale-like, if you kind of get what I'm trying to say. Just a little bit. So, I'm probably tapping my foot to it, at least. Like, it's still decent enough. But yeah, I do agree. It is a little bit slow. It's a little bit fairy tale-like with all its glistens and all that stuff. But it is still good enough. It is still good enough to enjoy it, in my opinion. Let's move on. Next up is... ooh, is that... ooh. Oh, it just snuck in there. That just snuck in there. Final frame. Mario Circuit from the GBA. Mario Circuit from the GBA. Where are we? Here we are. It was literally that close to being Moving Meadows. Literally final frame, it switched to Mario Circuit GBA. This track is... there's just nothing special really about it, is there? You go up that ramp, go back down it. That's basically it. There's just nothing special about it, is there? You know? I would say it's probably a D tier again for me. Maybe a low C, potentially, but yeah, I just don't care for the track that much, to be honest. Music is okay. I don't think it's anything too special though. So for that reason, it respectively goes in C tier. But C tier for both the track and the music. Yeah, fair enough. Only thing special is that they used old Nintendo toy to create anti-growth section. Did they? Interesting. It is a backing track. You don't know why everyone and their grandma votes for it though. Japanese, buddy. Japanese. That's why. Japanese like that kind of stuff. But yeah, for me, it's just not great. There's nothing... There's no, like, star quality about it. It's just there. So, yeah. D tier for me. Move on. Next up, we have Rosalina's Ice World from the 3DS. Or what you could call Rice World for short. No, it's not a world full of rice. It's just what we call it, okay? What do we think of Rice World? Rice World, as a track, I think, is pretty good. So, because I think Rice World is pretty good... Where is it? There it is. Because I think Rice World is pretty good, it goes into... pretty good. B tier. For me. Rice World's music is also pretty good. Am I turning it up? Maybe. You know what? Yeah, I am. I'm turning this one up. Yeah. That's what we're going with. Yes, Leon, Rice World. That's what it's called. Rosalina's Ice World. Rice World. That's what it's called, my friend. Let's move on. We're getting through these now. Oh god. Okay, here we go. Here we go. DK Mountain. Now, again, you have to bear in mind, I'm an inward drifting player, okay? But I'm going to try and not allow that to affect my decision too much. DK Mountain. When I play this track in Lounge, I fucking hate whoever picked it, okay? But I do have to admit that if we're just ignoring the fact that I play Inward Drift for a second, let's just ignore that and just think about the track only, okay? The track itself is... The track itself is somewhere in here. Oh, no. They put it down in F. No, don't do that. It's B tier. It's B tier, okay? This track was also in Wii. Do I prefer the Wii version? Maybe. just slightly. Probably not by a lot, though, I'll be honest. Like, they did do a good job with this rendition of this track. But it can be a bit awkward sometimes. That's why it only goes into B. Otherwise, I probably would have bumped it to A. Maybe. But it is a B. Track-wise. Music-wise, it's quite intricate, isn't it? It's quite jungle. Well, it is jungle because it's DK. It's very jungle-like. I do like the bongo drums. I'm not gonna lie. Music, for me... Again, A or B. I would say... I'd say A. Probably just about. I would turn this one up. I would turn this one up. Probably only just about, though. Not gonna lie. Again, I'm kind of on the situation where I'm borderlining between two tiers. It's like low A tier, high B tier for me in terms of music. So, yeah. That's what we're going to do for that one. And we're going to move on. Because DK Mountain. Yeah. Fun. Next up is Tokyo Blur. Another tour track. Tokyo Blur. Where do we locate this one? Over here, right? Yes, we do. Now, considering Nintendo is a Japanese company, for the most part. Well, kind of. Japanese, American, whatever. A lot of stuff Mario is considered to be, you know, like well-known for Japanese kind of thing. And Tokyo is, of course, in Japanese. You would expect this track to be one of, if not the best tour track in the game, right? Well, I'm gonna tell you right now. Tokyo Blur is pretty boring. It's pretty crap as a track. Do you know what? Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, do you remember how I was talking about Amsterdam Drift earlier and how I just don't really have any feelings for that track at all? Don't care for it. I'm now starting to debate whether Tokyo is worse than that. Tokyo could have been so... Yeah, it could have been so cool. That's what I mean. Tokyo's just a disappointment because it could have been so much more. No problem, Jackson. Have a good rest of your night, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. Might be the worst tour. Get this into F tier already. Go to the next track, for fuck's sake. The only interesting part is the trick ramp, and that's copy and pasted from Royal Raceway. It's just, yeah. It's there. It's there. It's low D, like really low D as a track. The music's decent enough. And the music's okay. I could probably tap my foot to it for a bit. Even Turnpike's way better than that. What, Tokyo? No, dude. Music sucks. F tier as well. I could tap my foot to this music for a bit, I think. The track, yeah. Again, it's borderline, but I need to I need to give it some kind of gratitude, just a tiny bit. I feel like I feel like it needs to go there. It needs to go there, and that's where I'm putting it. Next track. Let's move on. Ooh, Mount Wario. Oh. No, not Mount Wario. Bone Dry Dunes. Bone Dry Dunes is the next one. So back to the base game we go. Nope, that's Cloud Top. That is Bone Dry Dunes. This is the French track. All of the French like this track. Now, if you asked me a while ago, I would say that this track is absolutely horrible. And I just hated it. But I don't hate it anywhere near as much as I used to. Why is it French? All the French players pick it in competitive Leon, that's why. It's kind of a whatever track. Yeah, I guess so. This is probably... See, I used to hate this track a lot more than I do now. Would I class it as B tier? Maybe not quite. It's probably in C tier somewhere. Maybe not necessarily there, but it's probably in around about C tier there somewhere for me. If you asked me a while ago, though, it would have been, like, down here somewhere. I did not like this track. The reason I'm putting it in D tier is because there is a section of this track that I just find really awkward to drive. And it bugs me every time. I just don't find... I find it weird to drive around that corner. So yeah, that's why I'm putting it in C tier, track-wise. The music's good enough. The music's probably B tier. The music is B tier, I think. Guitar goes good. Yeah, the guitar is good. I'll give you that. The guitar does sound very good. The music is B tier for me. The track, however, is a C tier because there is that section in the track that I just don't like driving. It feels really weird to drive. So that's that. What is next, Wheel? Here we go. One of the ones that we've been waiting for. It's in the same cup as Bone Dry Dunes, actually. Rainbow Road. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is Rainbow Road. Or Mario Kart 8, more specifically. Brought to 8 Deluxe, of course, because it's the same game, basically. Now, this Rainbow Road, by general consensus, seems to be one of the most hated ones, from what I see. D-tier track, music's fine. D-tier, B maybe. This track for me, as a Rainbow Road, it's okay. Is it okay enough to put it into C? I understand what they were trying to do with it. Rainbow Road is ass, it's not good. Okay, when you compare it to the other Rainbow Roads in the game, I do agree. But I reckon it's C for me. Just about. Like, it's okay. But it could have been a lot better. It could have been a lot better. Does it feel like a Rainbow Road? It's not majestic, not magical. I mean, I don't know. Again, it's bordering on low C, high D. So yeah, I'm going to put it in C just for a little bit of slack. I feel like. The music's good, though. The music is probably... I know that B tier is getting incredibly crowded for the music, but it probably is about a B tier for music. I can vibe to this for a bit. I can vibe to that pretty easily for a bit. So yeah, B tier for music. It's a space station. I mean, yeah, it is. It is a space station. But it's also Rainbow Road, you know? Or it's supposed to be. Moonview Highway, everybody. Moonview Highway. Billy Bomb Car track. Where's that one? There it is, and the Feather Cup. Now this one's good. This one's good. Track-wise, let's rank Moonview track-wise first. This is a good track. This is A tier. I feel like we don't really need to talk about this one too much, I'll be honest. This is an A tier track. Music-wise, I like the music. I like the synths. The synths in this are really good. Honestly, this is also A tier. What do you guys think? Moonview is top of A. Music's probably A as well. Oh, we all agree. Hey, let's go. There we go. See? Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't really think that Moonview needs a lot of discussion. Moonview is A tier, and that's that, you know? I don't think I've ever really met anyone that doesn't like Moonview. Which is interesting. Can't wait till the day where I finally meet someone that hates Moonview. Hello, Blue Gamer. How are you doing? Nice to see you. I hope you're well. Welcome into the stream. Let us spin the wheel for our next track, shall we? What are we going to talk about next? Maple Tree Way? No, not quite. We are off to Yoshi's Island. Oh, it's very cute, isn't it? Yoshi's Island is a very cute track. You can't deny that. You really don't care for Yoshi's Island? Banned. Actually banned. Actually banned. Yoshi's Island is fun. I agree. I agree. I enjoy Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's Island, for me... I'm trying to think of exactly how the track goes, because I haven't played it in a while. Oh, there's that water section, isn't there? And then you go up the mountain, there's a glider, around the cloud, and then back down the glider again. And then you can open the bridge if you get the clouds. It's a fun track. You can't deny it. It's a fun track. It's very cute. Oh, Leon got an ad. What a plon. Low B track for you. A tier music. It's okay. It's a fun track. It definitely goes in at least B tier track wise for me. Is it quite A tier? I'm debating whether is it potentially slight A tier? Because I do like this track. Do you know what? I'm gonna put it in the bottom of A. As a track, I really do like it. I'm putting it in the bottom of A for now. Music. Look, it's very cute. It's very, very cute music. Like, I'm turning this up. End of story. I'm turning this up. It's really cute. It's just, yeah. It's nice and chill, you know? I'm turning that one up all the time. Moving on. Mario Circuit DS is up next, everybody. Mario Circuit DS. Where's that one? That's in the booster press, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Mario Circuit DS. F tier track. Aiden immediately says S tier. Oh god. Here we go. We're gonna have a fight with this one, aren't we? Arsene and Aiden are gonna have a fight with this one. Oh, actually D tier track. He's giving Aiden some credit. He's giving him some gratitude. You love the forest area? Yeah, the forest area is cool. What do I think about this track? Never mind you lot, what do I think about this track? I would say the track is pretty good. So you know what? That's where it goes. There's a Sleepy Wiggler, which is cute, and that's it. Nah, I would say the track is pretty good. It's not good for Inward Drift. But remember, we're not basing this on the fact that you play Inward Drift. Or we're trying not to anyway. I'm trying not to let that influence my decisions too much. We're basing this on the tracks and the music, like, just as they are. I enjoy the track. I enjoy the track. It's going in B. It's pretty good. The music, I think, is pretty jazzy. I like this music. This music's going in A tier for me. Like, I can jam out to this. Can you ask a question? Of course you can, Blue Gamer. What is it? Ask away, my friend. Music's alright. I like this music. I like this music probably a little bit more than you, Austin. So yeah, it goes into A tier for music for me. The track is a B tier. The track is a B tier. It's pretty good. Let's move on. Yoshi Circuit from the GameCube. Yoshi Circuit. That is in the Egg Cup, respectively. Because of course it is. Yoshi Circuit, chat. It's Cheeseland's Bill Extension little brother. Basically. Now, do I prefer Yoshi Circuit to Cheeseland? Absolutely I do. Absolutely I do. Cheeseland is in D tier, so it's obviously higher than that. Yoshi Circuit, for me, it's pretty good. Pretty decent, if you ask me. The music for Yoshi Circuit is also pretty good. Is it good enough for A tier? I don't know. What's the best kart combo for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? The best kart combo is... It depends if you play inward or outward drift. If you're playing outward drift, then you want to use either the Teddy Buggy or Mr. Scooty with roller tires. If you're using inward drift, you want to use Yoshi Bike with roller tires. And then in terms of character choice, your best bet is Yoshi, Birdo, Peachette, something like that. I think it's probably not quite A tier music for me. It's probably B tier. I'm tapping my foot to it. It's good enough. It's good enough for me. So that one goes in B tier for both, everybody. B tier for the track and B tier for the music. Where shall we divert to next? Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the one that Arsene's been waiting for. Shy Guy Falls. It has arrived, Arsene. Now is your moment to tell us, convince us in the chat why this track is so goated. Please convince us. A tier, S plus tier for both track and theme, no discussion. You don't have the Yoshi Bike? Try and look for the Teddy Buggy or Mr. Scooty then. But they are outward drifting vehicles. The Yoshi bike is inward drifting, so just be aware of it. If you don't have the Yoshi bike, I would definitely recommend you work towards unlocking it, because it's a good vehicle to have. S tier, no contest, says Leon. Hey Leon, agrees with our scene. Okay. Where is it? Shy Guy Falls, there it is. Right, as a track, listen. Listen up, listen close, listen fucking carefully, you lot. This track, for me, is A tier. Our scene, do not shoot the messenger. Do not shoot the messenger. This track is A tier. It is a good track. It is a really good track. For me, it doesn't quite meet the standards of these. Not quite. Especially these two. Especially these two. It doesn't quite meet the standards of these. But it is still a very, very good track. So A tier. Music. Also really good. Really catchy. I'm turning it up. A tier. Okay. Music also A, yep. Read your reasons for fuck's sake. Oh god, here we go. Cool concept, enjoyable driving, etc. Banjo goes crazy, Shy Guy sing, catchy. Yeah, it is catchy. But it's A tier. It's A tier. For me, anyway. Music is S, that banjo and flute combo goes insanely good. I agree. I agree it goes insanely good. But again, I don't think it matches some of these up here. It is an A tier. It's a high A tier, I'll give you that. It's probably like, I don't know. Around here somewhere? Like there? It's there. It's there, dude. Nah, don't unfollow me. You would never. You would never. You would never. Don't even lie. Moving on. We're off to Tick-Tock Clock from the DS. Also from Mario 64. Where's Tick-Tock? That's in the Lightning Cup, isn't it? Yes, it is. Now, I'm going to say something about this track that some people probably won't agree with me with. I am not the biggest fan of this track. I'm not going to lie. It's okay. But, yeah, there's just something about this track that I don't really enjoy. So, I'm probably gonna annoy a couple people when I say this. Oh, Leon, you plon. Hold on. Let me untime out Leon, for God's sake. Oh, for God's sake, Twitch. There you go, Leon. You plon. He put too many symbols in his message. That's why. Too many symbols. Stream elements will pick up on it and class it as spam. What a plon! Everyone call Leon a plon, chat. Everyone call Leon a plon. Do it right now. But yeah, this track I don't. There's just something about it I'm not a big fan of. Is Leon back? He should be. I did take his timeout off, so he should be. But yeah, this track, something about it I don't really like. So for me, I'm probably gonna hurt a few people when I say this, but it's a C tier. I don't know. For me personally, there's just not a lot about it that I enjoy enough for it to be any higher. First of all, Plon. Second of all, should I time him out anyways with 10k points just for fun? That's crazy. He was about to say, what do you mean you hate this track? I don't hate it. I'm just not a big fan of it. Like, there's nothing special about it for me. I wouldn't say I hate it. There's just nothing special about it. Music. It's okay. Well, again, I don't think it's anything too special. I think it's a C tier. I'm probably damaging a lot of people by saying that TikTok is so low, but it's just not a lot about it for me personally. I don't know. Let's get another track, shall we? We're moving through these now. We haven't actually got that many left in the grand scheme of things. Merry Mountain is up next, though. Merry Mountain. Now, for those of you that remember back in the Yoshi Ganq days, Merry Mountain was Alan's dearly beloved. Do y'all remember Alan in Yoshi Ganq? Yeah. Merry Mountain was Alan's dearly beloved. Alan was obsessed with this one. I think Alan was like basically the main reason we started picking this in Yoshi Ganq, actually. You guys don't. You guys. Fuck Alan. Yeah, fuck Alan. Am I right? This track's horrible, and so's Alan as well. Fuck that guy. Merry Mountain, everybody. It's a track that I forget about, but I do agree that I probably forget about it for a good enough reason for it to not be good. So D tier. Hope he's doing as well. Hope he's doing well as an uncle, but still. Yeah, we wish you well, Alan. We wish you well. A tier track and B tier music, says Leon. Leon thinks Merry Mountain's an A tier track. That is disgusting behavior, Leon. It's just, there's nothing special about it, really, is there? There's nothing special about it. It's a D tier as a track. It's a C tier for the music. There's nothing too special about it. You've got the train flying around, which I guess is cool. But that's kind of like the whole... That's kind of like the track as an entirety, isn't it? You know? That's all there really is to it. Leon is not cooking if he says that. It's so Christmassy. Oh, you just like the Christmas season. That's what it is. You just like the Christmas season, Leon. Well, if you like Christmas, then you must like snow. And if you like snow, then surely you're going to like this next track. Because this one's fucking covered in it. Mount Wario, everybody. Now, who remembers when Mario Kart 8 first came out and everyone used to glaze this track like fuck and say it was the best thing ever? Because I do. Everyone used to go nuts for this track. This track used to be the go of go in Mario Kart 8 when the game first came out. Hey, welcome back, Sylveon. Hopefully your internet's back too. Hey, hopefully. S tier, no contest. Oh. Leon's still in the old days where everyone was ranking this as S tier. Is it still S tier? For me? No. It's not. I'm sorry. It's... I do like that the laps are different. I do like the fact that you are going down one entire mountain throughout the entire race and you're getting to the bottom. I do find that to be cool. rather than just the same 3 laps. But it's not as high as I've seen people rank it. Not at all. For me, B tier. It's pretty good, but it's nowhere near up here. Nowhere near. Not for me. I'm sorry. Not for me. The music, however, let's talk about the music, shall we? Because this bit of the music that's playing right now, which is when you're on the 3rd lap on the downslope, when you're going through all those boost panels and stuff, and this is playing, I like this. I like this. The music is good. The music is very good. A tier or B tier? I think it's A. I think it warrants A, just about. I would turn this one up. It does have that. It does have that vibe to it, you know? Music has an outstanding instrument, that being the violin. Yeah, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of tracks, music-wise, in this game that some of them just have that one instrument in them that just absolutely takes the music to the next level and stands out. I do agree, this track is one of them with its violin. Just like Singapore is with its saxophone and stuff like that. I do agree. I do agree. So yeah, that's where that one goes. That's where that one goes, everybody. Have we done Re-Rainbow Road yet? No, we haven't. That is yet to be drawn out, actually. Re-Rainbow Road has yet to be discussed. And it's not going to be this time. Because we are now discussing Hyrule Circuit, everybody. Which links, of course, to The Legend of Zelda. Shortcat track. Yeah, it was the track that Shortcat got world record on at some point, right? Something like that, I don't remember. And to slander Hyrule? Oh god, Arsene doesn't like Hyrule. Track is bad, but it's not terrible. Okay. B-tier would be C, but you're a huge Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom fan. Music is meh, C-tier as well. Okay, here's the thing. Guitar sales easy S tier. This guy's all about the guitars. This guy loves a good guitar. If it's got a guitar in it, it's S tier for Leon. You can't put everything in S tier, Leon. Not everything can go in S tier, lad. For me, Hyrule, as a track, I'd say is pretty good. I enjoy playing this track. Is it B tier? Or does it just slide into A as a track? I reckon it goes in... Is it B or is it A? I'd say B, probably. It's a B at best. It's a B for you, but C personally. Yeah, I'm going B. It is a very good track, and I do think it's cool how you go through the actual castle or whatever it is itself, and you can do those 3 little anti-grav things to get the sword out in the middle and stuff. I do like that. That's a cool touch. Yeah, it's a B tier track. I do like the music. I don't know if I'm quite turning it up though. I'm probably tapping my foot to it. It's okay. I wouldn't say it's quite C tier. I'd say it's B tier. Like it's okay enough for me to vibe to it for a bit, you know. So yeah, B tier for the music. You're going again in like 5 minutes? Ah, sounds good, Sylveon. No problem at all, my friend. Next track is... Electrodrome. One of the original tracks from Mario Kart 8. Let's find Electrodrome, shall we? Here we are. Now. The music's good. As you could tell, I'm already bouncing my head. The track, I also think is decent. Do I think it's amazing? No. But I do think it's decent. So, I think this goes into B tier as a track. The music slaps. It's very fun. The music goes A tier. I will turn this up. I will turn this up. Again, you could play this in a club and it would go off pretty hard, I would say. So that's an A tier. That is very much an A tier. Moving on. Next up. Okay. Swamp Ruins. Kind of a forgotten about track. A track that's kind of forgotten about a lot of the time. Let's have a look. Now, I don't see this track getting played very often. But I do like this track for me, personally. This could honestly be... Track-wise, it could be an A for me, honestly. I mean, when you consider the fact that this is a track from the very first cup in the game as well, I reckon this is, like, it does what it needs to do. You know what I mean? You brought something cool just from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and Mario Kart World, but mainly Mario Kart 8. Ooh, nice. The last part of the song goes hard. Yeah, it does. This track, for me, I reckon, yeah, it probably does warrant an A tier. I think it is one of the better ones. Which is saying a lot, considering it's a track from the very first cup in the game. So yeah, it's A tier for me. The music, also very good. I'm turning this up. Honestly, Swamp Ruins is a very slept-on track, in my opinion. I think people forget about this track too much. Yeah, Swamp Ruins is A tier. In both aspects. Good job, Swamp Ruins. You delivered. DK Jungle is the next topic of discussion, though. What do we think of the Monkey's Jungle? What do we think, everybody? DK Jungle is an okay track for me, I would say. It's nothing amazing. It's an okay track. I would say DK Jungle is C tier. It's meh. It's okay. It's alright. It's decent enough for me to enjoy it. The music, again, is okay. I can probably tap my foot to it for a little bit, but I wouldn't think very long. So, is it a low B tier, or is it a C tier? I would say B tier, just about. Because it does have a little bit to it. Where's the Mario Circuit 3? I don't know about that. Mario Circuit 3 is just flat and plain and boring. Not to do with it. DK Jungle's those there for me. It's okay. It's very middling in all aspects, I think. It's a track that's just there, you know? Oh, okay. Now then. When we talk about Wii tracks, and we talk about Wii tracks that we remember slightly more than others, Maple Treeway tends to come up in discussion. This is a good track. This is a very good track. It's Maple's favorite track? No, it's not. Maple's favorite track is Grumble, Volcano. Leon, you should know this. That's Maple's favorite track, not this one. But this track is good. I do like this track. This track, for me, is A tier. This list is getting too long now, though. I keep having to scroll up. But yes, this track is A tier for me. Music, probably also A tier. To you, this is the best track ever made. It's definitely up there. It's definitely up there. You haven't heard from him for ages? Well, Maple, that's because he doesn't play for YQ anymore. That's why. But yeah, Maple's music is an A tier. I'll turn it up. Wii's music was an S. Yeah. I could probably agree with that for the most part. I do like Wii's rendition. I don't hate this rendition of it either, because this rendition is still very good. But yeah, I do like Wii's version of this music as well. So yeah, A tier in both circumstances for Maple Treeway. Cheap, cheap bitch. Yeah, I said what I said. Cheap, cheap bitch. You did not mishear me. I said cheap, cheap bitch. Which is just here. Now this one is full of the fishies. Got a fish in this one. It's okay. It's okay. I don't mind it. But could have been a lot more. It's okay. Music, I probably would say it's nothing too special, personally. Like, it's got that seaside vibe to it. But yeah, there's just nothing too major about it, you know? I think that's all that really needs to be said about that one, to be honest. That's all we really gotta say. Right, next up, Ribbon Road from the GBA. Ribbon Road, let me have a look. Ribbon Road is over here. You gotta head off to sleep. No problem, Aiden. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Thank you for rating the tracks with us. To see you again real soon. And to you too as well, Sylveon. Take care, my friend. Have a good rest of your night, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Right, GBA, Ribbon Road, everybody. We've not got many tracks left now. We've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 18 tracks left. Which sounds like a lot, but when there's 96 in the game, it's actually not a lot at all. One of those 18 tracks we've got left is Ribbon Road. What do we think? I think it's okay. I used to not really like this track that much. But I think it's okay. So, Ribbon Road, I would probably, honestly, put in B tier. Gives you that Toy Story vibe, doesn't it? It's very much Nintendo's rendition of Toy Story. So yeah. That's where it goes for a track. The music's okay enough as well. Again, I'm probably tapping my foot to it. It's decent enough to enjoy it for a bit. Yeah. That's where it's going, everybody. That's where it's going. let's move swiftly on, because we are getting quite a way through it now. And I've actually been live for 4 hours. Holy shit, this is taking longer than I thought it would. Sydney Sprint from Mario Kart Tour. Sydney Sprint. Now this time we're actually going to Australia. Not like when we were going to apparent Australia earlier when I said we were going to Vancouver and we were going to Australia. No, that's not what I meant. Now we're actually in Australia. We're in the land down under with Eggy. What are we thinking? Hello, M. How are you? If Riverside Park ain't S tier, you're unfollowing. Oh. We've lost M, chat. GG. We've lost M. We've lost them. RIP. Sydney Sprint, though. Sydney Sprint. As a track, I do enjoy it. But I don't know. Is it A or B? Where did I place it? Have a look, Em. Have a gander, lad. You'll fucking find it. I would say Sydney is... Yeah, I'd say it's A tier. I'd say it's A tier as a track. You're blind? Alright, I'll point it out to you then, when I can find it for myself. There it is. There you go. Can you see? Can you fucking see now? There you go. That's where it is. Shut up. Banned? Bitch, I'm getting you banned. You can't ban yourself. Shut up, you scouser. The saxo goes hard. Yeah, okay. I was about to say this. Sydney Sprint track, A tier. Sydney Sprint music, S tier. Holy S tier, dude. This shit, I kid you not, Sydney Sprint used to be my alarm for waking up in the morning. I'm not even joking. This used to be my alarm. Like, this shit got me up out of bed, dude. I was vibing to this shit when I woke up. My day was already 10 times better when I heard this, waking up. That's S tier. S tier music right there. That's what it's all about. Moving on. We're getting down to the wire. Slowly but surely. Wario Stadium DS. Wario Stadium. Okay. Let's find Wario Stadium then. Now this one... We only really need to talk about the track for this one, because we've already talked about this music. The clarinet's so good. What, in Sydney? Yeah, it is. I agree. Now, Wario Stadium. A Japanese player's favorite runner. Wario Stadium goes in... For me... B tier. Wario Stadium's B tier. Okay? Musically wise... Well, we've already talked about this music, haven't we? Yes, we have. Because this music is the same music that plays in... Where I can find it. Where is it? Where did we put Waluigi Pinball? Yes, it is the same as Waluigi Pinball. I'm just trying to find where I put it. Where's it gone? I'm so lost. Can I not see Waluigi Pinball? That's Stadium up there. That's not Pinball. Where did we put Pinball? Pinball wasn't on B? Oh yeah, it is. It's there. Never mind. Found it. So, Wario Stadium also has to go in B. Because it's the same music as Pinball. So, nothing changes there. It took me longer to find Pinball than it did to do anything else I've done for the last 4 hours. Oh, God. I'm so blind. Right. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Right. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Come on. Come on. Arsene, I don't even want to hear you, dude. I don't even want to hear you. I don't even want to hear you. Shut up. Shut up. This track right here. Boom. This track's music. Boom. Done. Moving on. No contest. Yes, Leon. Yes, Leon. That's not nostalgia. That's not nostalgia. That's not nostalgia. You just refuse to believe it. You just refuse to say it's a good track. You just refuse to say it's a good track. It's not nostalgia. It's not nostalgia. Dude, that track is beautiful. That track is beautiful. It's so good to drive. It sounds so good. You can't. No. No, 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 no. Nah, I'm not having it. You can't deny it. No discussion needed. We're moving on. It's too late now. I rest my case. Stop talking about We Remember Road. We're onto a different track now. Too late. We're talking about Daisy Cruiser. We're talking about Daisy Cruiser right now. No, fuck you. Fuck you, mate. We're talking about Daisy Cruiser. Now, I like this track. This is one of my main runners, for the people that might not know. So I like this track. This track for me goes up here. It goes in A tier. This track's music is decent enough. It's got a seaside vibe to it again, as it should do. Fits the theme. B tier. I'll tap my foot to this one. Why not? Moving on. We're whizzing through these now. We're going to whiz through the last few ones if we can. Twisted Mansion. Twisted Mansion. Original track from Mario Kart 8. Which is in the Flower Cup. Ooh, spooky. What do you think about Twisted Mansion? Oh yeah, let's play a track where there'll be 2 shocks and 3 blues. That sounds like a skill issue, mate. That's a you problem for not being able to run the track properly. Twisted Mansion. Not gonna lie, I wasn't the biggest fan of this track for the longest time, but it did grow on me a little bit. Has it grown on me enough to go into B tier? Or is it still just short and goes into C? I think it goes into C just about. It goes about there, I think, for me. Track-wise. The music's okay. Nothing too special about it, though. I get it's supposed to be like a spooky theme, but yeah, there's nothing too special about it. That goes to C tier. Musically-wise. Accidentally spelled twisted wrong. Did I? What, on the wheel? Oh shit, yeah, I did. I put Twitsted. Whoops. My bad. Good job for pointing that out, Leon. Cheers, mate. Oh yeah, your reading shock that will allow top 3 over Nisk and... Shut up, Asim. Shut up, lad. Hey, here we go. Here we go. You can rant to me about this track. Here you go. Tell me about Wild Woods, Asim. Go on. You know you want to. Tell me about Wild Woods, my friend. Talk to me. Welcome back, Jackson. This is an actual good track. Double S tier. Yeah, of course, buddy. Of course. Of course, that's where we're going. Wildwoods. As a track, I do enjoy this one. This is A tier. It's quite a high A tier. It's probably around about there. Roughly. It is definitely one of the better ones. 100%. The clarinet does go very hard. I agree. The music is very catchy. Wildwoods. Music. Goes... in A tier somewhere. Do you know what this? Do you know what the music of this slightly reminds me of in certain parts of it? The Wooded Kingdom. No, not the Wooded Kingdom. Sorry. There's one of the kingdoms from Mario Odyssey that sounds kind of similar to this kind of music. Is it the Wooded Kingdom? Or the... No, it's not the Cascade Kingdom. It might be. I don't know. There's a kingdom in Mario Odyssey that sounds similar to this. That reminds me of. But yeah, this goes high A tier. For sure. Is it Tostarena? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know for definite. I'd have to listen to Odyssey Kingdom music and figure it out from there. But yeah, there is an Odyssey theme from one of the kingdoms that this music reminds me of. I just can't lay my finger on exactly which one it is. Wooded King? Yeah, it could be the Wooded Kingdom. I'm not too sure. What's next, Wheel? Ah. A Yoshi track. Another one. We did Yoshi's Island before. Now we're going to go to Yoshi Valley. From the N64. Let's play Mario Odyssey. Oh, you want me to do a Let's Play series of Mario Odyssey? Maybe. Maybe. Isn't remotely close to Wooded Theme. I don't know. I haven't played Mario Odyssey in ages, so I need to revisit it and the music and stuff again. But Yoshi Valley. This track is okay. It's kind of meh for me. It's just, yeah. The paths at the start kind of ruin it, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like that. I kind of do, but don't at the same time. You're gonna call it a day, you're tired as fuck. No problem, Marcin. To be fair, it is like 3 AM for you. So I'm surprised you stayed up this late. But yes, thank you for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate you always, you know that. Have a good night, my friend. Sleep well. But yeah, Yoshi Valley, it's a meh track for me. It's okay. In terms of music, I like it. I can vibe to this for a bit. I can tap my foot to it. It's alright. Can't resist Shago Falls and Woods. Yeah, fair enough. Good night, Arsene. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate you. But yeah, Yoshi Valley's okay. In both the track and the music aspects. It's alright. Not great, but it's okay. And that's all it really needs to be. Moving on. Moo Meadows. Everybody. Moo Meadows from the Wii. Now, when we're talking about the 8 Deluxe version of this track, I think it's decent. When we're talking about the world version of this track, nah. No thanks, Nintendo. You ruined Moo Meadows in Mario Kart World. At least in my personal opinion. It's just not fun. In 8 Deluxe, though, pretty good. It's pretty good. The music is also okay. Am I tapping my foot to it? Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. Again, just like Yoshi Valley, Moonman Meadows is quite middling. It's okay in all aspects. What do we got next? Ooh, okay. Bowser's Castle. Bowser's Castle, everybody. In the special cup. This is very rocky, isn't it? To be honest, the whole soundtrack for World was meh. Are you... Leon, are you listening to the same Mario Kart World soundtrack as I am? I think the Mario Kart World soundtrack is fucking banging. Mario Kart World soundtrack is banging. We're gonna have to do a Mario Kart World tier list at some point. 100% I'll do that. But yeah, Bowser's Castle. Let's talk about this one. I like this Bowser Castle, personally. I reckon this is A tier. I reckon this goes up here, in terms of a track. I do like it. In terms of the music, it's also very good. It's very rocky. It's very jazzy. Turn it up. Yeah. Turn it up, man. Turn this one up. Any day of the week. Yes, please. Alright, we're getting down to the wire now. There's only a few tracks left. There's only a few tracks left. Oh, it was nearly London. It was almost London, but it's not. We are heading to the very first track in the game. Mario Kart Stadium. The very first track in the game, so it is going to be basic. It's very much just a showcase as to what the game could do and what it's all about. So we take that into consideration. I reckon this track's pretty good. S tier? No. Mario Kart Stadium isn't S tier because it doesn't come anywhere near close to some of these up here. It's not S tier, but it is pretty good. I will give it that. It is pretty good for what it needs to be. It is pretty good for what it needs to be. It does its job, and that's all it really needs to do. Music, I'm tapping my foot to it. It's good. I'll vibe to this music. W for Y? There isn't a W tier, you plum. There is no tier W. There is, however, another F-Zero track to talk about. Big Blue. We've already talked about Mute City earlier on. We're now going to talk about Big Blue. Now, for me personally, I like Big Blue more than Mute City. And Mute City is in C tier. So Big Blue is definitely above C tier. Mute City, for me, Mute City for me, track-wise, is gonna go in it's gonna go B tier. Yeah, it's gonna go B tier as a track. The music is gonna go the music's hard. Is it quite S tier for me? I don't know. That's a tough call. I do like this music a lot. The trumpets do go hard. They go very, very hard. Especially in the final section when the lap 3 kicks in. That bit, that goes hard. Oh, is it S tier? Is it S tier? I think it is. I think it is. The trumpet just adds so much to it. It's S tier. It is an absolute banger. It is an absolute banger. Congrats, Big Blue. You have joined an elite club. What's up next? Oh, London Loop. Oh my god, this music! It's so good. Oh no, I backed out of the music menu. Ah, don't do that. We're not finished yet. We've still got some more to do. Right, London. Let's talk about London. As a track, I feel like London could have been a bit more than what it actually is. It's okay. I would rather play London than these two tour tracks here, put it that way. I would rather play London than Tokyo and Amsterdam. So I would say London is C tier. Sorry, London's in a loop. I mean, it is called London Loop, so yeah, it would make sense. But yeah, I would say London as a track is C tier. The music... probably B tier. There is a lot of B tier for music, but that's genuinely because I do believe it. Like, I will vibe to each of these pieces of music for a certain amount of time, and then I'll just go to something that's a little bit better, like A tier or S tier, you know? That's why there's so much in B tier, because it's like slap bang in the middle. Like, you can't go wrong, you can't go right with it. That's what B tier is for music, basically. Can't go wrong, but you can't go completely right with it. And that's okay. Sometimes you don't have to be completely right with it. What is next up? We've only got 5 tracks left to discuss. Piranha Plant Slide is the next one, though. According to the wheel. So let's find Piranha Plant Slide, which is actually called Piranha Plant Pipeway in the European version of the game. This is a good track. This track, honestly, for me, probably A tier. So that's where it's going to go. It's going to go up here in A tier. I do like this track. Music, also good. Also goes in A tier. No, I enjoy this. It is good. It is very, very good. Piranha Plant Pipeway if you live in America. Yep, that's what it's called in the American... Well, Piranha Plant Pipeway is what it's called in the European version of the game. Piranha Plant Slide is what it's called in the American version of the game, I'm fairly certain. Excite by Karina, guys. Excite by Karina is up next. And then we only have 3 tracks remaining after that. Where is Excite by Karina? Also known as Excite by Karina. Oh, I do not like this track. It's just not great, is it? It's a D tier for me. The track's just got nothing about it. It's just a stretched out baby park with some bumps in the road. That's it. Like, yeah. It's just there, you know? The Japanese love it. I don't. So it's a D tier track. Music's okay. Probably tap my foot to it. But yeah, the track's just, yeah. The track is stinky. You're gonna head out? No problem, Dixon. Thank you for coming to hang out, my friends. Thank you for tuning into the stream, as always. Have a good rest of your night. What is next? Sherbetland. RSL. The Yoshi Ganq special, everybody. Sherbetland is up next. This is nice and cheerful, isn't it? It's nice and joyful. Nice and happy. Now, I reckon this track's good. Therefore, it goes in B2. For me personally, I think it's pretty good. The music, I'm probably tapping my foot to it. It's nice and cheerful. It's nice and happy. Gives you happy vibes. Yeah. B tier. Is this Luke's all-time favorite track? Yeah, it is. Luke loves this track. It is the Yoshi Ganq special. So that's where it goes, everybody. We have 2 tracks remaining. 2 tracks remaining. The penultimate track is Ice Ice Outpost. So let's discuss Ice Ice Outpost, shall we? This one. Hello, Tyan. Can you see what I ranked Ninja Hideaway? Yes, you can, if you can have a look for it. You can probably find it. How are you, by the way? I hope you're well. But yes, let's talk about Ice Ice Outpost real quick, shall we, everybody? Me, personally, this track's kind of just boring. This track is Nintendo saying, hey, we've run out of ideas. Let's pick 2 colors and completely random. Make 2 different roads in those colors and slap them together. Add some elevation here and there. Boom, you got a track. That's what this track is to me. I don't know. For me, I don't vibe with this track too much. But at the same time, it's not terrible. It's not horrible. So it's probably C tier. It's okay. I don't mind it. I'll chuck it in C tier for the track. In terms of the music, I do vibe with the music. The music's good. I probably tap my foot to the music. It's good. That's a B tier for the music. So we'll go with that. And of course, we don't really need to spin the wheel, do we? The final track that we need to rank is none other. Teller's Wheel. Dragon Driftway. We need to rank Dragon Driftway as the final track of the night. So, Dragon Driftway is playing right now. As a track, Dragon Driftway is very cool aesthetically. Okay? Aesthetically, it's very good. Now, I am an inward driving player. However, I have said throughout the entirety of this tier list that I'm trying not to let that affect my decisions too much. Aesthetically, this track is very nice. It's very good. And it delivers on what it delivers on the name. The name of the track is accurate. It does deliver on that. So credit where credit's due. Where does it belong, though? As a track, does it belong... Does it warrant A tier? Or is it B tier? For me, personally, I would say as a track... Dragon Driftway is B tier. When we talk about the music, however, I do like the music. The music fits the theme of the track well. The guitar is good. The guitar is really good, actually. You can hear a little bit of bass guitar in the back as well. I reckon the music is A tier. I would turn this one up. It would go in A tier for me. Yeah, that's it. I would put the music in A tier. The track itself goes as a B tier. It's pretty good. I think that's it. Yeah. There we go, everybody. We've done it. We've been here for 4.5 hours. Wow, that's taken me way longer than I thought it would be. 4.5 hours to make 2 tier lists. But yeah, there we go. Let's have a quick check over and see if we would change anything. So, we've got 4 tracks in S tier. Would I warrant any of the ones in A tier to be a 5th? Squeaky's tempting, maybe. Squeaky is tempting. But no, I'm going to leave Squeaky there. I would say most of that looks good. Yeah, do you know what? I reckon I've made a pretty decent tier list there. Of course, everything here is of my opinion. You are fully within your rights to do so, to have a different opinion. I'm not going to judge you for it. But yes, these are my tier list, everybody. We've got a tier list for the tracks themselves and a tier list for the music. So, I'm not going to read them all out, top to bottom, but, you know, you can have a gander as I scroll down. Here is the tier list for tracks themselves. We have S tier, absolute peak. A tier, one of the best. B tier, pretty good. C tier, kind of meh, they're okay. D tier, they're not exactly great. They needed a lot more to them. And F tier, burn it. Get gone. We don't need you. Cremate those fuckers. Goodbye. And here's the tier list for the music. S tier, absolute bangers. A tier, turn them fuckers up. B tier, I'm tapping my foot to it. It's decent. C tier, nothing too special, but it's okay. F tier, skip. Straight skip those bastards. I don't want to listen to those. They kill my vibe. No, thank you. So there you go, everybody. There you go. Why is Mushroom Gorge so low? Because Mushroom Gorge is unfair in a Deluxe. It's a lot better in the Wii version. And it's just... yeah, there's not a lot to it. For me, personally, like, I would rather not. I'll be honest. But yeah. There you go, everybody. We have ranked every single track in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We have done what we set out to do. I've enjoyed it. It's taken a lot longer than I thought it would, but I've enjoyed doing this. So if everyone else has enjoyed and want me to do more tier lists in the future, then let me know. I can definitely look at doing some more tier lists in the future for different things. We could do one for Mario Kart World. We could do just ranking Mario games in general. We could rank different soundtracks. We could rank the Galaxy soundtracks, maybe, stuff like that. Yeah, we could do all sorts of things. So yeah, if this is content that you would like to see more often, then yeah, let me know. But yeah, I think don't really have much more else to say. So, I'm going to leave it there, everybody. I am going to start rounding the stream off. I will be live again tomorrow for Friday Night Fortnite, everybody. Friday Night Fortnite is making a return this week. And then, after that, I will be live on Sunday on YouTube and YouTube only. YouTube exclusive stream on Sunday will be the continuation of Let's Play Super Mario Galaxy 2 Episode 5 this week. So, if you haven't checked out the YouTube, make sure you do that for me, and then you won't miss out on Sunday. Likewise, any YouTube people, if you've not followed the Twitch, and check me out over there as well, make sure you do that. I appreciate you for that. And if you've not joined the Discord yet, and you're interested, there's a Discord link in your chat right now. As long as you are aged 16 or over, and you can complete verification upon entry, we'd love to have you in the community. Come join us. But yeah, that's it, everybody. That's going to do it. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of all this stuff now, because we are done. We are going to come back to where we started the stream on my very empty desktop. And yeah, that's going to do it. So, considering the time, I don't think there's going to be anyone live at this time for me to send you all on a small raid to. But I can have a look. Wow, that's my own voice. That sounds ugly. Let me have a look. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. Any Twitch viewers still lurking around? Type 1 in the chat if you're still here. If you are, I could send you on a small raid to someone. Have a good night, Jackson. Take care, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. You're still here, Leon? Okay, I think there's probably still a couple of people around lurking in the background. Okay. Tell you what we'll do then. Let me send you all on a small raid on the Twitch side. I would do it on the YouTube side, but YouTube doesn't allow redirects properly because it's fucking stupid. So yeah, let me send you all on a small raid on the Twitch side. So, when you get over there, everybody, make sure you do the hashtag Nin10doville raid for me, so that the person that we're raiding knows that I sent you. Wish them well. Show support to their channel. And yeah, like I said, I will be live again tomorrow for Friday Night Fortnite, and I'll then be live again on YouTube only on Sunday for the continuation of Let's Play Super Mario Galaxy 2. But I hope you've enjoyed this slightly different style of stream. I haven't done one of these on stream before, so yeah, it's very much a first try, first take kind of thing. I'm aware it's taken me nearly 5 hours, but they will get quicker. And we'll get more smooth the more I do them, if it's something that you guys want to see more. So yeah, like I said, let me know. And yeah, that's going to do it, everybody. So, I hope you take care. Have a great rest of your day or night wherever you may be in the world. I'm going to throw the ending screen up. As soon as I do, I'm going to send the Twitch on the raid. I will let the ending music play out on the YouTube end of the stream. And then I'll cut it off. So yeah, thank you for coming to join me, everybody. Thank you very much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you to everyone for the follows earlier as well, by the way. Thank you to Stampy for the Twitch follow. Thank you to Milkshake for the Twitch follow. Thank you to Aiden for the Twitch follow earlier. Thank you to Milkshake for bringing his viewers in with the raid earlier as well. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to everyone that is still here, has been here and popped out. I appreciate you all. And yeah, that's it. I'm going to stop ranting because I'm too good at it. And it's a really bad habit. So yeah, I'm going to go. Take care, everybody. The ending screen is coming up now. Take care. Have a great rest of your night. I'm going to send you lovely Twitch viewers on this raid right about now. As soon as the raid goes through, go show love to Trop. Let him know I sent you. Send the love. And hopefully I will see you all in tomorrow's stream for Friday Night Fortnite. If I don't, then hopefully I'll see you all very, very soon. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. We Rainbow Road is amazing. I will not hear any arguments. Goodbye. Bye.